Okay, we are back. We're gonna do some art today. Yay! Specifically, I'm gonna work on a piece that I've had kind of sitting off to the side for a while, and it's just coloring. I have like set it off to the side for a really long time actually. There's a couple of edits that I wanted to go ahead and do on it, and yeah, I told myself that I would work more on coloring and stuff on stream because mostly I just do line art. And I have had people kind of ask like, hey, why don't you do line art coloring on stream? I've only seen you do line art. I'm like, because line art stresses me out on stream. I think part of the reason it kind of gives me a little anxiety is because I really don't tend to talk quite often when I'm doing a whole lot of coloring. It's like my brain shuts down and it's like it just goes ooh, ooh, color, ooh, ooh, color. And so I'm like, oh, I gotta add more pizzazz to it, so I should probably get more used to talking while coloring. So that's what we're gonna do today. I do have it set up to track the tablet pin and everything else like that, so let me know if it's too distracting. I know last time it bothered me every time I tilted and twisted my page. The arm would just kind of like stay in the way, so if it's too much, I'll move it. But yeah, here we go. I'm totally not freaked out or anything. You know what? I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna turn off my limiter here real fast. Bossy, hi! I'm turning off my ducking, so the music will stay kind of at the same value. Drop that till there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some coloring today. I hate coloring, so let's go ahead and get to it. Here we go. Okay. I love colors. I hate colors. Coloring on stream is just, I don't know why, it just feels stressful to me. Oh, you can tell I moved some of my page around. Hang on, let me move that off to the side. So today, this is a fan art that I've, oh no. Oh no, hang on. My tablet is not responding. It's responding with my mouse, but it's not responding to my touches. Hang on, let me restart it real fast. Shit! Hang on. You can't tell, but I just unplugged it and it resized everything. Let me restart the tablet real fast. Oh my god! You know, it wouldn't be a good fungal stream without a good deal of tech issues. Always with the good tech issues. Hang on, let me change a couple of things up here real fast. There we go. Tracking got off again. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this hand up again because if you look, you can see a sleeve on here. And the new outfit has a sleeve, but not quite the same sleeve. So yeah, pretty hyped. There are a couple things I'm working on, but some of them have either NDAs or I want it to be kind of a big surprise, or I'm waiting to hear back from a client. So unfortunately, we're doing a fan project here currently. And the project we're actually doing and working on, this is Evelyn. This is actually Evelyn Prime from Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs. It's a fan art. So we have Evelyn Prime, and then we have Mr. Mushi, who is a fairly big character in the series. Or book. I think there's only one book. But yeah, I figured I'd start with something that I would have less anxiety about. So I've already done all the line art and stuff for this, and it's sat on my PC for a long time. Hang on, let me plug this back in. She do be breasting boobly towards the camera. Yes, she does. So there's a reason for the breast boobly towards the camera. So the whole reason for it is, so in the book, she wakes up on this strange planet, and the last thing she remembers was somebody asking her if she could change anything about herself, and she was like, I wish I could become hotter. So her reborn initial first body, it's a really complicated book. the initial first body is like very boobily, and she gets upset because, yeah, it's very comic booky. It feels very comic booky. So she's basically this bug girl, and she is able to produce more bodies, and she's able to design them and all kinds of stuff like that. So I do actually have rough sketches for other versions of her bodies in here. There's because we have Evelyn Prime, there's also experimental Evelyn, there's Fairy Evelyn, Fido Evelyn, and then she has a couple of others. God, I can't remember them right now. But yeah, we're gonna fix this up, and we're gonna change it. And as always, we're gonna do it on a gray background because I can't stand looking at a white background. It hurts my eyes. So let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. I did move a couple of things around last time where I moved this antenna. It was over here, so I moved it over here so it's a little more balanced. And I think I want to move this antenna over as well. It does. It feels super comic booky. And I will say, I was drawing it and I was like, oh god, I have made many mistakes in life, and I think one of them, I started making my backgrounds not white because I saw, yeah, I never draw on white. Usually I draw on black backgrounds, and I'll use white or colored stuff for it because it's actually harder on your eyes over a long period of time, and two, I don't want this, I think I'm gonna put it right here. And two, hi Venra, hi. And two, it definitely helps you pay attention a little bit more to some of the line weights, at least for me personally. It helps me pay attention a little bit more to the line weights, and I can kind of gauge how things are going to kind of look a little easier. But I do very strongly recommend, this is for this hair section. Wow, it's been so long since I've touched this that I'm kind of don't remember any of my sections are. Okay, let's clean this up just a little bit. I want to keep this section of the hair. But I definitely thought for sure that I was done with this piece, because I was going to color this piece on stream previously. I had set aside kind of a little bit of some time, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll color this on stream. And I think we ended up doing something else. I don't remember what we ended up doing. Uh-oh. What is happening? Why are these lines popping up back out of all over the place? Okay. And we're gonna have to repair some of this because unfortunately moving it over did change some things up. It's no big, unfortunately not for me. Yeah, you don't really, well, that's because you use a different style, and it's okay to have a different style for that. You know, I love your freaking artwork that has no line art. Like, oh my god, it's so freaking good. Ugh. Rawr! Hello, Venra. Hi. Oh god. No, why is it removing everything? Oh, I just want to remove these sections here. Yeah, my tracking's all crazy right now. Thinks I'm looking off in La La Land. It can help me see the similar colors apart a bit better though on white colors. Yeah, white colors, it does tend to all kind of blend together a little bit, and it's a little, sometimes it can be a little frustrating when you're like, oh, I know these are different colors, but they're so similar. Sometimes it's a little hard to kind of pull them apart and everything else like that. Oh my goodness, you can see a couple sections where I had done her armor, her exoskeleton, and you can tell I just did not erase anything underneath it. Whoops. It's okay. So I am gonna end up sneaking in a little bit of line art here. Can't fight me. I'm doing it. I'm doing some line art. Okay. And oh, see, look, there's more sections this way that I did not remove. I don't know. I think one of the main reasons I rely so heavily on line art is, one, I like things to look like really clean. And I don't know. It feels to me like there's a little bit less work that I have to do for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just diluting myself and living in that delusion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean all of this up. Oh my goodness, I had so much overflow. And look, you know, see something really weird is if I remove, was it her armor? Yeah, oh, Nashineki. So I have to remove some of this, the actual body line art here. Whoops. That's fair. You're like, I love clean lines, man. TOS, please don't smash me, Twitch. I promise. It's TOS safe. She's wearing armor, okay? She's wearing armor. There is armor here. Okay. Yup. Totally safe for work, hot butt girl. 100%. Let me move my camera. It's bothering me that my camera is getting real wiggy. Hello! Let me do that quick stretch. Hold on, give me a second, guys. We're gonna lose tracking. Oh, sweet! Oh my god, and a save check and everything all at once. Nice. Let me redo this. Boom. Okay, hopefully it loses tracking less. Let me take a big old sippy sip. I have some fabulous tea here. Well, it's like a tea coffee mix. So it's a mix. But yeah, we're gonna kind of figure things out because I haven't really chosen any colors, so I could go off of some of the colors that were on the book cover, where because she does have blonde hair, and it's very long on the book cover, and she is fairly pale. But I don't know. I think I want to kind of get a little crazy with some of her bug exoskeleton sections, because I want to kind of explore that just a little bit. We're gonna see if we can make them like a little kind of iridescent-y. I feel like that would be pretty cool. My tracking sucks today. Maybe my light's not bright enough. So let's try this. I love the design. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, because, you know, just a hot bug girl, you know? Everyone needs a little hot bug girl in their life. I will say though, I did not intend for this to initially become Evelyn. I was actually drawing a different character and I was getting frustrated and I was like, fuck it, we're gonna draw Evelyn. So we have a very pretty bug girl today. And when I was going through and I was doing her armor design, I just did a whole bunch of scribbling with like my art pins and stuff like that. And yeah, it came out very interesting. Okay. There are a couple sections I still have to clean up just a little bit. You know, I swear, I think here recently I've drawn more characters showing their armpits than I ever thought I would. Which is weird. It's not a pose that I would be like, yes, I'm going to totally draw tons of characters like this, but it's been happening and I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm scared that I'm gonna have people crawling in from other areas on Twitter. That's life for you, exactly. Now I do want to... What is this? It's her hair. Armor, okay. Let me label this, because I don't have this actually labeled, which is a little weird. Alright, I'm gonna change the shape of this boba. Because I feel like this boba shape is a little off. It's a little too rounded. Because with her pulling up her arm, there's going to be a little bit of... There we go. That's a bit better. It's not quite as shaped the way I want it to, but it's fine. We're gonna let it go. Yeah. A little jiggle. Yeah, there's gotta be a little jiggle for sure. Do this here. This, and then I want to remove this section. Yeah, there we go. And then bring this up over here. A little jiggle. It's a little jiggle. For sure, it's a little jiggle. Okay. I think that's pretty much... Oh, it's not it. Because I want to correct this section up here with her antennae. Just a little bit more. So this should be my overlines? No. What area is this on? It's in the armor. Okay. Now we just gotta fix it just a little bit. And remove this. Sometimes it feels a little weird to be going through and like erasing stuff that you know and remember doing. Like you were looking at it previously and you're like, oh yeah, I remember this line specifically. Fantastic. I'm never gonna change it. It's beautiful. And then you go back and you look at something later and you go, ugh, what the fuck was I thinking? It looks disgusting. And my tracking's off again. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know why my tracking is going so crazy. If it continues to kind of go a little bit like wonky woolly, I'll set it up so that we go through and do it another way. Alright. Let's clean these up so you can't tell that I erased a bunch of lines. It's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Oops, I accidentally did not get rid of this section here. So I'm gonna preemptively color over here because I know for a fact as soon as I erase this line it's gonna go crazy. So I'll come back to it. We'll put a pin in it and we'll come back to it. Yeah, I definitely am excited. There's a couple of projects that are in the works. There's one, I'm off to sleep. Night, 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 night. Thanks for coming by and hanging and saying hi. I hope you have a wonderful night tonight and you are able to go through and get lots of sleep and get well rested and are ready to face the day again tomorrow. But yeah, there's often quite a few points where I'm going through and I'm working on something and I think I really like it and then I look at it another time and I go, blech, what was I thinking? Who made that design choice? Oh, that was me and it looks like shit. But yeah. Yeah, cleaning this up, it's a little bit less work than I thought it was going to be, and at the same time it's more work than I thought it was going to be. But it's okay, it could be worse. I'm going to have to really clean up my edge because I have a lot of kind of excess sit out, which is not the best. Oh well. Could be worse, could be worse. No, 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 no. I dyed the entire background. Speaking of, I'm gonna kind of jump through and see if it'll allow me to remove as much of the outside kind of bits as I can. It did! Oh, it worked nicely. Okay, it worked better than I thought it was going to work. That's good to know. Alright. There are a couple of sections I have to clean up for sure. And her hair. And the main reason I do all the skin color like this is so that I can go back through again, and it makes it easier to do my shadow at the final, because I want to do some kind of intense kind of shading work on this. It's gonna give it a really nice pop, I think. And I really want to work on some very pretty highlights for buggy sections, which should be pretty fun. Yeah, sorry guys if I'm just talking a little nonsense. It always stresses me out to color on stream. I don't know why. It's not like I can't color. And it's not like it's a heavy, kind of intense project. Oops, that I'm working on here. Why? Why are you... Oh, because I had the wrong pin on. Okay, good to know. We're gonna do some sections here. Ah, man, I love like hair that kind of sits off just a little bit and it's a little messy. Ooh, that's my favorite. I think I do that in like all of my art pieces. Okay, now we have to clean this up just a little bit. Man, you can tell where I got lazy with some of my line art here. Whew. I definitely was done with it, I think. At this point, I don't remember being frustrated with it. But then, you know, it is a possibility. Could have happened. Sometimes you just get mad working on pieces and you're like, fuck it, I don't want to work on this anymore. I'm kinda done. Always okay to take a break. Oops. And I'm trying to clean up as much as I can without losing some of, not my line integrity, but kind of like the flow of it. Because I want it to flow really nicely. Even though I'm kind of have messy line work on this area. To be honest, I think what I'm going to do is really emphasize kind of the softness on her hair a little bit. I don't know how much like highlights I'm going to do on her actual human parts. I think it's going to be a whole lot of work on her bug parts, but not so much on her human sections. Although I do love to do the kind of like the little bit of the skin translucency where I make it real pink at the edge of the shadows. Ooh, that's always really nice. Okay, and then I have a little bit left for her armor that I have to remove here. So let me unlock this. I always lock my layers too. Like when I'm done working on a section, I like to lock my layers so I don't accidentally make a boo-boo. Sorry, my stuff is all kinds of crazy. Losing my tracking. I think it's probably because I'm looking down. I wonder if I drop this down anymore. Hold on. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Mayday, mayday. Did it lock? Okay, it locked. All right, let's try this. Okay, this might potentially make us lose our tracking more or make us lose our tracking less. Either way, I feel like it's gonna really mess with things a little bit, but it's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. This is on her armor section. Behind me! Oh my goodness! Hello, Lexi. It might be behind me. Okay, whoa, that was definitely behind me, for sure. Oof. Okay, and there's a couple of hair sections through here that I think I want to clean up just a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. And this section, gonna... Oh no! Shoot. I lost that hair piece. So we're gonna add it back in. This should be on armor. Here we go. Bottom, bottom. I've been working on an animation based on an animation loop from an anime. Ooh. That sounds like it's fun. Are you happy with the way it's coming out so far? Let me remove the section of the head. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's part of the hair. I'm of two minds for the cowbell sway. Nothing better than remind you, you know how the animation works, but you still can't draw shit, worse shit. You can draw worse shit. You can. Don't doubt yourself. Okay. Let me lock this line art again. We're gonna, again, patch up the back coloration. Oh, not erasing it. Oh no. What are your two minds on the cowbell sway? Are you thinking about potentially doing it a different way? Okay, and then I want to kind of really emphasize the separation between this leg and the back foot here. I'm exaggerating it a little bit because I accidentally made the booba Gigantamax bounce a little... okay, not really, but yeah. It's okay if you made the booba too big. There's no such thing as too much booba. Alright, let me emphasize this. So I could completely redo it to make it flow a bit more naturally, but... hey, stylization is really important. Human leg. Let's get rid of some of this human barrier section. Don't really need it quite. There we go. That reads a little easier. Gigantamax bounce is the Gigantings. Oh, it's the, is it the walk forward one where it's like doom, doom, doom? The Death by Snoo Snoo one? And I really didn't do that. I was just using that for the joke because I did it because the booba to move around. It's okay. Hey, as long as you're happy with it. You know, keep working on it. If you're not happy with it, change it until you are happy with it. But don't overly do it so you don't, like, paralyze yourself. Okay, I think we're about ready for coloring, like actually coloring. Okay. Yeah. No, you're changing Gainax into Gigantamax. It's fine. Oh, if it's an anime, I don't care. I don't know if it's an animation studio or not. But yeah, I'm kind of at this point where I can accept the cowbell where it is and kind of be fine, or I can redo it entirely. A finished project is better than no project at all. And while it is definitely okay to keep redoing a project until we're happy with it, sometimes it is better to just finish it and kind of move on to the next one. The term is named after them because they did ridiculous booba bounce animations for a spell. I've just heard it used in general to describe large bouncing booms, so it's fine. I had no idea it was an animation studio. Kind of a little bit the same way. I don't really pay attention to stuff unless I really, really like the author for like a book or anything. Okay. Now I've just got to go ahead and actually start coloring. So I really do like this base, so I'm gonna go ahead and lock it down. Do another. I'm not planning on redoing it at all, I'm just baiting the cowbell alone. It's up to you. As long as, you know, it's okay to redo it. Again, my tracking. No. Put this over here so I have an easier time grabbing it. There we go. Which is why you're debating. Flip a coin. And then ignore the coin output and do what you want. Alright. Just so I can see it a little easier, we're gonna go ahead and actually color this a slightly different coloration. Saving. And then we're gonna change it to the correct color after this. Whoa, that's a really intense color. I don't think there's no, it's just a piece of hair. So like Jello and steroids. It's okay. But you digress. Like I said, I used to use it mostly as a joke. I gotcha. I'm gonna get upset if I really like this coloration. I really do like this coloration, but it's just so I can see it a little bit easier. Ba-da-bum-bum. Here we go. Sometimes I plan out hair sections and then later on I change it. I'm like, forget about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Where's this coming from? Hold on. Hold the phone. Where's this? I think it's on a locked layer. Let me unlock this. Ugh. Oh, it's on the armor. No! Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Mycelia betrayal! Yeah, it's complete betrayal. Okay. This. I had these on the wrong layer. Okay, I better double check to make sure. Yeah, here's another. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. Well, shoot. Sometimes things just fuck up real badly. I love smoothing until my erasing gets smoothed out. Smoothing what? Yeah, this is this one. And here. Okay. Alright, now back at it. So that I have corrected our mistake. I'm gonna drop this down here. Pen smoothing? I don't know. I tend not to use it super often. I use stabilization like a fuck ton, but I don't really use pen smoothing. Oh, stabilization? Yeah, I keep it at 69. Yeah, it doesn't go any lower than that. Unless I'm doing like handwritten notes on stuff. And then I drop it down a little more. Or sometimes even turning off depending on if I really need like some really messy handwriting. It also doesn't help that my tablet and my PC screen size are slightly off. So my pixel art program has smoothing. See, mine has it as a feature as well. I think most art programs actually do. Yeah, it's a basic feature I think that you have to go through and change for some of them. Oh, I found another section of armor that I have hair drawn on that I have to remove. Except for here, where the hair kind of takes over just a little bit. Whoops, let me unlock that again. Because I usually work in a format so small it's pointless. Yeah. Okay. It was in here. I don't know. I feel it really helps me with some really nice clean lines. I don't know. I really like clean line art, so that's why. Line art is my favorite thing to do. It is her ear. But I'm gonna cover it up. I mean, smoothing in other art programs, just not that one. That's understandable. Not every tool suits the mood for every project. Also depends on the type of project too. Nothing infuriates me more than a pixel jumping on its own to a different position. Yeah, that does kind of get bothersome a little bit. I don't know, sometimes it helps out. I really like sometimes when it does. Allows me to see how things could potentially be. And I'm sorry again, guys, if I don't talk a whole lot during this. It might be a semi-quiet stream. I don't know. My brain just kind of turns off a little bit when I just sit here and color. Granted, it probably doesn't help that I could be doing this a slightly faster way, but I'm kind of delaying myself on having to color other things by just focusing down on one. You know. Whoops. Mycelia makes noise to music. I'm sorry, this is going to be a semi-quiet stream. So, you know, actually, sometimes I don't realize if I'm humming along to music, which makes me feel a little bad. I used to take a class at one point as a weaving class. We were standing at these huge looms, and there were points where I would just be kind of vibing, and I would just kind of be humming to myself. And one day somebody turned to me and they're like, "Oh, that sounds really nice." And I was like, "What does?" And they're like, "You humming?" And I was like, I wasn't humming." And they're like, "You were humming." And I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Sometimes I get a little overly self-conscious about it. I also make comments too, like even when I'm not streaming, I'll just sit here and I'll just talk to myself. Everyone thinks I'm probably totally real crazy, but you know, I just can't help it. I want this open. Let's go! I have setups for comics, but I was talking about loom project, a weaving project. I don't think I said comics. Mossy works on comics. Mycelia, sometimes I make comments. Streamers, it's called streaming. Well, commenting. Not comics as in like comic books. Okay. Honestly, it's probably a good idea that I became a streamer. Because Mossy shared some art from the comics at one point. Yes! Mossy did. Mossy is an amazing artist, and holy frack, I love Mossy's art style. Remind me to ask them for the sites. A couple different sites. If you go to Mossy's Twitter, I do believe it has some more information on it itself. Somebody messaged me. Oh, it was an advertiser. Wonderful. Totally worth it to stop talking to stream and respond to that. Oh yes, indeed. I don't. There it is. That's the edge of the chess piece. Couldn't remember how I had it set up. I was gonna go whoop. Though you didn't stop talking to stream though. That's true. It's very true. You narrated the entire process of checking the message. I did. Content. Prime content. Yeah, that's what you guys come here for, right? Me to talk about getting spam messages. For sure, for sure. That's intriguing content. Prime example of intense entertainment. Riveting. Bum ba bum bum ba da da. When I grow up, I want to be intrigue, that or a riveter. You could be a riveter. Pays good money. Okay, I think I found a couple more sections where I'm gonna have to remove the background. I feel that this background is not dark enough. Here we go. There was, oh god, too much similarity between the gray and that particular skin tone. My mind was like, you're gonna have issues with it now, and I was like, fuck! Sometimes that just happen though. This feels like I'm drawing an alternative version of Miku. What a coincidence! What's a coincidence? My mind was like, fuck, you're gonna have issues, Mimi now, and you were like, what? You were like, fuck! Oh no, you're okay. Da, 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 da. Am I though? Yeah. I believe the entire point of that statement was otherwise. I don't know. I think it was fine. I definitely don't know if I'm going to do a colored light source. Maybe I'll do the two colored light source, a low light and a high light. Get some really nice contrast going. I don't know what colors I'm going to do yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Rembrandt lighting just because. Yeah, we could. Because I don't know how far out I want to kind of take it. In the book, there are, I think, 2 suns. So there, it could have a very kind of natural, soft double light source, or I could just say fuck it and have multiple light sources for who fuck knows why. Because I can't. I love how one guy paints in studio solely because reasons. What do you mean one guy? And the way the window illuminated his subjects. Quite a few artists tend to do that. Or they like the actual natural lighting. There was an artist, she's very famous for how her paintings look with like lamp lights. And she really captured it very well. I don't remember her name, it escapes me at the moment. I did an essay on her one time. I'm sure my teacher is probably rolling over in their graves because I don't remember. Lord forbid. I remember an essay from 15 years ago. Hey, Overdrive! Howdy, my. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Levi. I will say I'm having a good day. We're doing some art today. Just doing some coloring. I'm trying to get myself a little more used to coloring on stream because mostly I just do line art, and so I'm doing something that causes me anxieties in the sake of progress. Progresso! So I was breaking up my sentence again and probably got in the way of... I'm not sure what you're saying there, Lexi. If you break up your sentences too much, I'm not going to be able to keep it together. I'm so sorry. Mostly I meant the fact that the lighting in his studio impacted film and photography for years after his death, especially impactful considering how neither existed in the time of them doing it. Yeah. Well, film and pictures have always been very heavily inspired by different types of artists and stuff like that. From a lot of the old masters. Oh, that does curve over too far. Correct, but at the same time, banana. I mean, I guess if you claim the banana struggle, that's okay. All things were built on those that came before. Even memes. My banana. Are you trying to fight Nightbot for the banana? You can. You can do exclamation fight to fight Nightbot. You lost the game? Oh, what game are you playing? And it's my fault. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't sure that you were playing anything. No, what? No, was it my fault? Or no, you weren't playing a game? The game, what game? Splitgate? Ah, it's a fun game. I do have to laugh. So Fungalist went through and did a another stream of it like the next day because he had so much fun on it. I knew we could get another one. Oh, hey Fungalist! Holy shit! Speak of the fungal and it will arrive! We were just talking about Splitgate. Oh, fucking A. We're doing some coloring today. So I didn't even get a chance to watch your VOD yet. Did you have fun on Splitgate? Yeah. Because you said you had posted that you were gonna play another couple of games of it, and I saw Earwing after. I think it was after. Yeah, he jumped in to say hi in chat, but I don't know if it was before or after your stream. Uh-oh. Okay, no I didn't. We're good. Okay. Oh, I got squashed too in Splitgate. Nah, hey, did you at least have fun? Hopefully you had fun with it. I think it's a super fun game. Always, yeah. I'm so glad. Had to do with teabaggers and cheesers. You know, in the loading screen, it actually tells you how to teabag in game. There's one of the tips where it tells you how to teabag. On Zombie VIP. Oh my god, why would they teabag in Zombie? That's ridiculous. Funny. But ridiculous. How could they? Let me check that. Yeah, it should be fine. No, they were cheesing. Like in a fun... Like in the unfun way. Oh, gross. See, those are the kind of douchebags that just don't make the game fun. They ruin the enjoyment for everyone. Hopefully, overall, it was pretty fun. It was like hiding in high walls with two of their team members. Aww. So they had strats. They had things picked out and what to do for other areas. We won in the end. Fuck yeah! Okay, here. It's nothing like actually playing with good sportsmanship and still kicking ass. For a second, I thought it was Siren. Oh. For in-game? This is a bug girl. This is Evelyn from Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs, and this is her Evelyn Prime body. It's very hot, very much boobala. Oh, from Warframe? Oh yeah, it could be. The coloration I was using was very similar, I think. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Man, everyone keeps saying I should play Warframe. I'm like, no, no, I can only handle a few time-intensive games at a time. You should. Hey, Ifang. Let me take a big old sippy sip. It's so fun. Everyone says that, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. And fast. See, I like fast-paced games because then I don't feel quite as much pressure. Or maybe I don't have time to be, like, the movement is so quick. I've seen a couple people play it since people have, like, recommended it to me. Bullet jumping is fun. Ooh. But I will admit that during my work day, I tend not to watch a whole lot. I have it on my second screen, but I'm usually like looking at my tablet instead. But it is on my list of things I will eventually try. Eventually I will try it. I feel like it's gonna be one of those games where somebody's like, you should play it, you should play it. I finally play it and then everyone's like, yeah! Because like the same thing happened with Final Fantasy XIV. Because I don't tend to care for MMOs because I got really burned when I was younger by WoW. And so yeah. Well, it was a really good story to it. Well, dark story, and oh no, it's an ad! It is an ad! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, we will pause while we wait for you. Or at least while we wait for Twitch to finish up with it. Don't worry, it should be done here shortly. With my little ad counter. I can see it. In the darkness. Alright, I gotta... Yeah. Let's get this done real fast. Although if I color too, and back, welcome back. But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be definitely be one of those games where it takes forever to convince me to play it, and then I finally play it, and it's like, oh my god, this is awesome! Thank you, Dr. Knowles. The music is solid. I have heard soundtracks to it, and it does sound super cool, I will say. Very, very, very nicely done music. For sure. Okay. I can't spoil the story because, yeah, no, you're not allowed to spoil stories. I like discovering storylines myself. I know, I tend to get pretty mad at people who spoil stuff for me. No. The Warframe community, oh, I love it. So they have a rule that you're not allowed to spoil stuff? Okay, I like that. I really do like that. I hate it when you go through and you find something really cool and you're like, oh, I love this, and then somebody spoils it for you. Not to spoil the story for new players. Ooh. Let's add that there. There was another place. Is it here? I think it was here. Where I was like, oh, I should add. Yeah, here's another one. Like, you can get banned on the region chat. Oh, are you serious? Whoa, that's so intense, but actually very good for new players. I will say that's very, very good for new players. Okay, let me go ahead and change this because she's blonde in the book series. Boom. Oh, oh god, that's hurts. I'm alert for bet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're more than welcome to hang out. You don't have to chat. You're more than welcome to just hang. Just hang. Let me lighten this. Okay, less intense. It's much better. Killing monsters with the bird. Well, you have a nice evening killing monsters with the bird. Tell him I said hi. Oh. Alright, let's choose a color for the base for the armor, I think. Yep! Girls get kissed, to be honest. When we talk about Chippy. Hi, Chippy! I don't know if I want to... God, I'm still kind of a little torn on how I want to make the coloration of the armor look. Maybe I'll have to look at some shiny beetles for some inspiration. I don't know if maybe this is not, that comment wasn't meant for this chat. I'm gonna leave the background this dark, but not like as dark as I had it. I had the wrong kind of... I'm just talking about girls kissing. Okay, you can. You're more than welcome to. Why are you like this? Because I programmed didnt to be an asshole. I'm so sorry. You have seen through my dastardly plan. You're no longer allowed to escape alive. Nightbot, kill him. Got him like a fish. Unprogram him. See, I could, but I think it's kind of funny when everyone comes in and they pick a fight with him. That's the reason Dr. Knowles is also kind of an asshole. He's very snarky in his responses. I don't know, I don't intend to do it. I just kind of have this amazing gift for like creating asshole like bots. Maybe I should market it. You think people would pay me to program their bots to be assholes? I pick a fight with Nightbot no matter what he says. It's true. I think most people tend to. Because I'd seen other people kind of picking fights like on other channels, and that was what first got me the idea to kind of make him an asshole. It's really funny because he has no power. I would. Yeah. I definitely... Hi! By the way, I definitely made some of his responses very snarky. And, like, I love it because people come in and they're like, I'll never pick a fight with Nightbot. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm never gonna do it. And then next thing you know, they're picking a fight with Nightbot. I love it. Love it. I freely offer the coding for dad jokes to anyone who wishes for it. I got it from another, oh god, streamer. Fawn! Hi! I could never hate you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Because I got it from another streamer and he's like, do you want the API for Nightbot to do the hi tired I'm dad jokes? I was like, yes. And they gave it to me and I was like, fuck yeah. Okay, let me stretch. Snap, pepper, crack. Alright, let me take a big old sip. Redo my stuff again. There we go. Today we're coloring a hot bud girl. Everyone needs just a little bit of that in their lives, you know? will never just use the conjunction of I and am. Well, you know what's really funny? So I've thought about changing it recently to respond to other things as well, to kind of just fuck people over because everyone's gotten so used to it. I almost did it today. I have the coding in there. It's just turned off the moment. I feel like it's gonna really piss people off if I change it. No, please, my. You cannot escape me. Oh, I gave her a beauty mark and I totally put armor over it, so hang on, let me remove it. Is it on her face? It is on her actual face. You know what? Big brain time. We're just gonna move it. Right? There. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. BRB escaping. There is no escape. No! It's okay. If you're escaping, make sure that you pass along the spoon you used to dig the tunnel out of the facility onto the next prisoner, please. We are trying to track to see how many people are able to use it before it gets confiscated this round. So please do your due diligence. Remember, it's not science unless we write it down. Totally not an aperture line. I will say though, I was definitely recently listening to a couple of things. Hang on, this armor is covering up this finger. I like this. There we go. Just looked horrific. Why was that lined? So don't worry, I just escaped back into a comfortable spot in Mom's lap. Well, don't worry, there's plenty of room. You're more than welcome to take a seat. Cuddle up. Take a moment. Take a moment. Stay a while, listen. I'm sorry, it's a Diablo joke. It's one of my favorite games, guys. If you can't tell from all of my freaking sound redeems. The original one, okay? Like Diablo 1, not any of the newer ones. These are kind of all shit so far. Although I do have high hopes for the one that's getting ready to be released. But I am having very low expectations. I don't anticipate them not being douchebags about it. I used to play like Diablo 2 or 3 a while ago. I grew up on Diablo 1. We used to go on really long car rides, and my dad would hook up his laptop. He jerry-rigged it so that he could plug it in. It would basically be powered by the car. And so we would play Diablo 1 on long car rides. Let me tell you, we got really good at it. Like, super good at it. And it is, to this day, one of my favorite games. I have, like, all my sound redeems, I think pretty much are all things from, like, Diablo 1. Especially my hydrate. It's a, it splits between, I think, a potion, like a healing mana potion, and a fountain sounds. I have very also fond memories of Diablo 2. Diablo 3 not so much. They kind of like fucked it up, but you know, that was the start of the downfall. That was the start of it. I don't know. I really kind of am not happy that she's blonde. I'm sorry, I'm talking about Evelyn, the character that I'm drawing currently. I don't care for like blonde characters. I just don't know why. I just don't. And so I'm kind of a little bummed that she's blonde, but I want to stay kind of like as close to the books as I can, so it's okay. Diablo trees. Diablo betrayal. Diablo take my heart and destroy it. Jesus. So many fucking microtransactions. Don't you guys have phones? I fucking hate that. It's my favorite meme though. Is this an out of season's April Fool's joke? for those who are not unaware or not familiar maybe with it, that came from one of the announcements for Diablo Immortals, which was the mobile game, and everyone was super hyped about it. They're like, oh yeah, new Diablo game, woo! And then they're like, it's for mobile, and everyone's like, are you fucking kidding me? So many people got up and left. It was real bad. Blondes in games or animes are usually so snarky and mean. I have good news for you. Evelyn, this hot babe, is not a meanie. She's very nice. It's actually, I would probably recommend the audiobook, so you can do other things while listening to it. But it's from the book called Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs. And it's very cute. It's aliens and bug girls, and there's like epic battles and like all kinds of really cool stuff. If you like Evelyn, yeah, this is Evelyn Prime. So Evelyn has multiple bodies. This is Evelyn Prime. And then there is also Evelyn Experimental. Evelyn has a couple fairy forms as well as a kind of like a dog form, but not like a cute dog. It's like ugly looking. At least how I picture it is pretty ugly looking. But I mean, very, very cool. Like, if you like, Evelyn has my heart because she's not, yeah, she's very much a big softie. She's a bit of a crybaby, to be honest with you, but it's okay. You know, she's nice enough. She tries really hard, has a lot of anxiety. She's just an awkward bug girl, okay? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep everything this particular color for her armor, but I think I am gonna kind of work a couple different lowlights and highlights into stuff. It's okay. We can cuddle and cry and be anxious together. Yeah. Do it. Always have room for bug girls in your heart, okay? But yeah, if you like the book series, So I'm a Spider, So What? And or if you like the manga or the anime that was made based off of it, I feel like you'll really like Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs. It feels very much along the same lines of like having a hive mind and all kinds of stuff like that. Only like there's not as much like snarkyism with anyone outside. It's literally, I think, mostly just Evelyn. I have an entire part of my heart just for bug girls, especially Evelyn. Yeah. Honestly, I have fallen in love with the book. I was like, it's so good. Okay. I think I got her arms all done. All right, let's move on to her chest section. I just don't want Twitch to bonk me. It should be okay. I should be able to work on this without any issue. So as Evelyn is not an OC. So Evelyn is actually, this character is actually from an actual book. It's called Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs. You can find it on quite a few different places. I have the audiobook on my system, and I absolutely fell in love with I'm painting boobies right now. This is prime booby time. And it is a fantastic book series. This is just gonna be me pitching the book series. The book. Sorry, it's not a series, the book to you guys. So basically Evelyn is this really awkward college student. She's like the awkward bug girl. And she wakes up one day on an alien planet in a completely different body, this body, and she has to figure out how to survive. And she has the ability to create more bodies, and the only thing she really remembers at first is that whoever left her there is going to be back within a year. And it's really interesting. Dude, so something almost bad happened with the stitches in the front, my front two teeth gums. Oh shit, what happened? Are you okay? You didn't lose them, did you? But keep going. I'll explain after you're done. No, it's okay. That's okay. That's kind of it. I don't want to give away too much. You know, because I do actually want people to read the book. So I have other people I can sit here and talk about it with. But she's very much like awkward, and she does actually like talk to herself because there's nobody else she can talk to. And she gives herself like different voices, and she specifically talks to another bug who she kind of like adopts, and then who in turn also kind of like adopts her, called Mr. Mushy. And I drew Mr. Mushy too, so Mr. Mushy is behind Evelyn here. And so yeah, this is very much like a pinup. I think eventually I would like to go through and draw all of the other Evelyn forms, because she has some really flipping cool ones. Evelyn Experimental is supposed to be like really big and really muscular and have all kinds of really crazy like exoskeleton armor, and has like tentacles coming from her shoulders and stuff like that. It's supposed to be like super badass, but yeah. No, I did not lose them. So there's a strand that goes from the inside of my gum, and I thought it was just a loose piece of gum, so I tried to pull it and stopped. Oh my god, you almost pulled out a stitch. Oh. Glad you stopped. It would have been very painful had you kept going. Yeah, Evelyn Experimental has tentacles, and a couple of the other forms do, but not in like that weird kinky way. Like, that sounds weird when I say it like that. They use it for hunting, because a lot of the creatures on this particular planet also have different appendages for hunting. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, yeah, but we know that stitch is a little loose. Yeah, it's okay. You're just gonna have to be a little kind of careful with it. It may actually end up coming out. The stitch might actually end up coming out. If it does, it's okay. Don't panic. Just don't pull on it. Yeah, turn off, not in a kinky way, tentacles. And more like they use it to hunt you down and kind of kill you away. But yeah, Mr. Mushy has some tentacles too, so yeah. Not in a weird way. Please, guys. Don't turn. Oh, turn back on. That's hot. Hey, man. I have no comeback for that. But yes, Evelyn Experimental does have tentacles. What is it? This is armor. Sometimes it's a little hard because the way I did the armor plating is a little kind of confusing a little bit. Yes, Evelyn, kill me with your tentacles. Bad, Chibi, bad. Hit you with a squirt gun. I think, yeah, these are supposed to be extra sections in the armor that kind of peek through a little bit. Okay. This is another section. No, not the squirt gun. I will. Bad, Chibi, bad. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, this, I didn't intend to actually draw Evelyn when I started. I was just kind of working on kind of some poses and stuff like that. And I was like, huh, you know, I haven't really done too many like pinup poses. So I was gonna just kind of work on a couple of them, and it turned into Evelyn. And it's because I was listening to the book at that point. And I was like, yeah, okay, this is Evelyn now. But yeah, it's a very interesting book, I will say. There's no possible way I could be bad. Are you sure about that? And that I also wanted an excuse to draw kind of bug armor. Because I have a commission coming up. You're very sure? Oh, hi, very sure. I'm Nightbot. What was that about not using the combination I and am? Wow. 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 Wah, wah, wah. That's if you've fallen right into my trap. My face down attack card was a dad joke. I'm totally not saying that I really want to play Yu-Gi-Oh again, but I do have the game downloaded currently, or one of them, I should say. I'm the goodest boy you've ever known. You've never seen a good boy like me. That's very true. You are very good. Bum, bum. Oops. Here we go. Ha! Fool, you've activated my face down trap card. Praise King. Oh god, the Yu-Gi-Oh initiative was working. No! Do you know how long it took me to get out of Yu-Gi-Oh? It took a long time. Took me a long time. Damn it! Howdy hey! But yeah. It was because I went from Yu-Gi-Oh like directly into Magic the Gathering. And I didn't have quite as much fun in that. Simply because, I don't know. I just wasn't as excited. Like, the cards were prettier, but I don't think they were quite as, like, gimmicky as Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, that was part of the hype. For me, at least. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Now, I will say, blue eyes, white, race cake, more edgy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They were very edgy. Like, oh my god, so freaking badass. I think I'm gonna leave this section exposed a little bit on her knee. Because I feel like, now that I'm looking at it, maybe I feel like I've kind of covered her up just a little too much, because one of the big flaws of this primary body she had is that had some very bad like armor flaws in it, and that's why she made Evelyn experimental, so she'd have a better, more protective body. It's not my OC, guys. I cannot claim this. I did not create her on my own. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave that section open. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you, Dr. Knowles, but we're not traveling anywhere today. Just in the depths of imagination. Mycelia, yes. Yes. This is my headcanon of her, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Damn it. I should have nerfed that. Gosh dang it, I thought about it. I almost did. Today, because I was working on my stuff and I accidentally activated it because I linked a bunch of stuff together to test it. Don't nerf this, please. I have a couple of other I have two jump scares that connect up with channel points. I have that one, which is a chat command, and I also have another, which is like a sound alert, which you can do, I think, with bits. And that one, it's like, it's not scary, it's just knocking, and you're like, what was that? Throws you off a lot. Alright, let's... Oh shoot, I even said, oh yes, I'm gonna leave this section open. Yes, indeed. Papa Chibi, congratulations for computing 1,226 in total to the drone activation challenge! We're gonna make probably the hottest of waifus, okay? Neuron activation is it's the lewd version, yes. Now, we may have to do it on Discord. We may not be able to do it on Twitch. We may have to set it up so it's like a just chatting, and you guys can vote and chat in here, and then watch it on Discord, depending on how risque. Lord Evelyn. I mean, we could. I may not be able to say who it is when we're doing that though, because I don't want the author to come after me. Evelyn is pure. You guys are gonna taint one of my waifus. Okay. I am pretty happy so far, I think, with the armor design in general. I'm really liking how it's looking. Poor Evelyn. I mean, she does have the badonkadonks. That's very true. That is very true. She does have the good knocks. But you know, it could be anyone. It could be the most muscly of women. It could be the most femboys of femboys. Like, I'm telling you, don't limit yourself down. There is a whole plethora of possibilities. I do know, I have one particular chatter, and he is hardcore set on wanting a suntan and suntan lines and a white dress. Like, muscly women, mycelia confirmed lewd art. I mean, I do have a section called Not Safe for Work Art on the Discord, but I don't have anything in it yet. Takes a lot of motivation for me to draw myself nude. Bruh. Lot. It's on the wrong layer. That's fine. Mostly because I can draw other people so much easier, like... Maybe one day. Okay, femboys are actually so fucking... Yeah! I'm telling you, like, the possibilities are endless. Plus, when it happens, you know, I feel like for some reason, don't know why, that might be my most popular stream. And I feel as though, I don't know why, I'm gonna have a whole lot of people active in chat, and it's gonna be like a fight to the death for particular features that everybody really wants. We may have to implement a voting system. Okay. Alright, let's change this down to another color. Okay, I like that, actually. Okay. I don't know why, but you know, I feel that it's just gonna be one of those things that people are gonna be really excited about. It's definitely gonna have to be a stream where I'm gonna have to be like, Shuna, don't come. Just don't enter into chat. Don't watch the stream. because I don't know, because you know, Twitch kind of changes their stuff kind of a little bit all the time, so I'm not sure how risque we can get. Although supposedly we can do underboob and we can do a lot of this. Now I don't know if you want to see muscly women like... Okay. Chibi, you clearly have not looked at my Twitter. There are several artists I follow who offer a wide range of different types of art and different things having to do with art. There is a few particular artists I follow who are muscle fetish artists. Hi, Micey, how you doing? Oh my god, Seth, I'm so sorry. You walked in as I'm talking about muscle fetishes. But yes, hi, doing good. We're drawing a hot butt girl right now. We're putting her in armor. But yeah, what did I just commit to? So okay, so let me explain. Okay, bear with me. Okay, so we were talking about, I do like muscles, yes, but I follow quite a few, like, variety of artists, and there is one, actually it's not one, I think it's like 2 or 3 particular artists I follow that do like muscle, like, fetish art, like muscles. And the whole reason I started following them is because I was doing a muscle study and I was like, oh yeah, cool, sweet, they do lots of muscles. And then Shuna sent me another one that was like a little more like risque. Yeah, this is mostly on women. Muscular guys are easy to draw. Women are slightly more difficult. At least in my opinion. I don't know how others kind of tend to view it. I'm sorry, Seth. You came in at a weird time. Oh god. But yes, but I have no qualms against any particular things. The only thing I would very strongly request is that during the completion, because I'm pretty sure the neuron activation is going to win in terms of our community community goal. So, you know, the neuron activation is chat works together to create the ultimate hottie of hotties, and we'll make them live on stream. And so the neuron activation is the one that's lewd. And Chibi was like, oh, I don't know. He's like downplaying stuff. I was like, I don't know if you've seen any muscular women. I was like, And then I explained that yes, I follow quite a few different types of artists, and a couple of those happen to do muscle stuff like that. And so yes, I have seen it. That's the whole thing. Okay, you guys. Anyway. There are a couple of things that I'm going to kind of put my foot hard down on. For example, like the age of the character. I think muscle designs are actually super cool, and like they look really, really nice. And honestly, when they're done in a like really, really flattering way, oh my god, it amps up the character design at least 10 to 12 times higher than it was previously. I said, I don't know if I want to... Oh, you don't know if you want to see a muscly woman or a femboy. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see the second half of your sentence. My bad. I assumed you were downplaying on muscled women. And I'm like... Okay. I have a single muscle girl OC, but she's not even that muscle. Hey man, everybody has different types. And you may not consider it really muscular, but maybe someone else will look at it and go, wow, that's a lot of muscles. No, I love muscly women. Muscly women are very amazing. Muscles in general are very aesthetically pleasing. Okay, I think I'm almost done cleaning up the edge of some of this armor sections. Okay. So we have, oh, where did that come from? Okay, so I think we're just about ready. We're talking about muscles like the ocean creature, right? Because that's what I'm talking about. No, we're talking about it on like, people, on like, muscly people. in terms of looks. Hang on. My stuff is all off. Because that's what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. We were not talking about ocean creatures. Dun dun dun. I'm just fucking with you. Okay. I trusted you. I keep twisting in my chair, I think a little too much, and it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Okay. Let's add some shine to this. Actually, I take that back. Let's go ahead and finish off with some, let's do some blushing and everything here real fast. And speak overlay. And then we're going to do another layer. And we're going to lighten this up. What happened to the first 19 cultures? Oh, are you talking about for the Discord? Okay. So the whole thing for the Discord. So I was joking around on stream one day and I was like, I'm never gonna really make a Discord. And chat was like, oh, you should, you know, it'd be fun, you know, you should make a Discord. And I was like, I don't know if I'll make a Discord, I don't know. And somebody was like, well, what if I can roll a d20? I said, if you can roll a d20, I'll make a Discord. And so we made, because you can do exclamation roll a d20 and it'll roll a d20. And somebody got it right away. And so they decided on the name, and I said, well, let's put a 20 in there to kind of show that, you know, that you guys worked hard for it. D20. Oh, hang on, that's it. Oh, roll a d20. So you have to do exclamation roll d20. I did a 3. Oh my god, that's such shit. You know what? There's actually this here. Oh, 6. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, that's 6 is a great number. I fucking love the number 6. It is a good number. I'd say it wasn't bad. I said it wasn't bad. Alright, let's down just a little bit more. And we're gonna go back to this. Six is a fantastic number. I should save. I haven't saved in a while. We're gonna hit save. So yes, that's why it's fungal culture. Shit, I forgot the name of my own Discord. Fungal culture number 20. Hi! I will welcome you in. Hello. We have lots of memes. One time I was editing a video, it didn't save once and lost 6 hours progress. I was so pissed. I had that happen to me fairly often. I cried. The other day, we actually had some really bad storms come through and I lost power and I lost like 20 minutes of work. Luckily, there is an autosave function. It's supposed to go every 10 minutes, but for some reason it had lost a little bit beyond the 10 minutes of work that I was doing. So I was so pissed. So pissed. Makes me sad. But hello, welcome to the Discord. We share lots of memes and I'm kind of always on it. Alright, let me... Yes. That's when I turned autosave on. Yeah, I have to have autosave on, otherwise sometimes I feel like I'm gonna accidentally do a big oopsie and then I'll never like recover from it. Okay, I think that's relatively good for blushing. Ba-da-da. Yeah, we've got tons of memes. I do have a section on there for updates for Final Fantasy XIV if you happen to play Final Fantasy XIV. If not, don't worry about it. And yeah. I don't know. I tend not to like really promote my Discord. I don't know why. Nope. Only games I have way too many hours in are Dead by Daylight and Dota. Oh, Dead by Daylight is fun. It's been a little bit since I've played. You just hit 4,000 hours. Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm impressive. Who's your favorite killer? I'm very impressed. The new, yeah, I saw some of the stuff for the new DLC, and that's why I thought about, oh, dude, yes. So I'm not scared of clowns. I don't know why. I've never really been scared of clowns. You play everyone? Oh, okay. Because some people tend to like prefer specific characters. So I wasn't sure. I don't remember if it talked about her eye color in the book. We're gonna go very typical blue eyes, blonde hair. Except Hag. People, I hate Hag. Oh my god, Hag scares the holy fucking shit out of me. Like, oh my god, I usually don't scream too often unless there's a Hag, and then I'm just like, I'm fucking done. Please, I don't want to play no more. The new DLC just dropped yesterday, and the new killer kind of stinks. What? They're not that. Oh. I was hoping they would be cool. She can't really do anything. You think they're gonna have to go through and kind of give her any kind of boosts later? With 24? Holy shit! 24 unlockables? Jesus! Sounds like she's just mostly cosmetic. Let's do another. Rising through the ashes and I'm crossing the waters, breaking all the limits that I'm pushing it harder, striking every match, light it up where it's dark now, just ain't enough for me. Let me save. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. I'm not actually streaming with anyone. It's just me, bruh. Just me today. Okay, so I think I'm gonna add a texture onto this. Let me go ahead and take a look at some textures. I want some kind of gritty. It's kind of a crossover event with some other games, so that's sensible. Oh, that's definitely, yeah. So it's like a crossover concept where they work with somebody else in order to go through and promote things. Interesting. You guys can see all the shit that I have downloaded. Even glasses. This one. Come on. Oh, funny thing is they own both the games. They're just doing a crossover. Well, I mean, I guess it is smarter, so it means they don't have to really pay outside royalties to anybody. That's actually pretty smart. Okay, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and do this. And then I want, let's do another texture. This is not an OC of mine, so this is actually fan art for a book called Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs, and this is Evelyn Prime, who's like the main character in the book, and I wish I came up with her. I would kill to have come up with her. But yeah, I did not come up with her. I love fungi. Fungi are like my thing. They are incredibly cool, very badass, and I could talk about them all day. Bugs, I like bugs. I'm not necessarily like a super bug fan, but I will say I really do think that they're being a little underrated. You know, I feel like they should get a little more kind of recognition for their stuff. All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and add some intensive shading. So, oh, I really like the way it looks with that on it. Very nice, very nice. But definitely, okay, since my favorite kind of mushroom. Okay, so I have a couple different favorite kinds of mushroom. In terms of probably aesthetics, would be bleeding tooth mushrooms, because they look like they're oozing blood and stuff, which is so freaking badass. In terms of what kind of mushroom I am, and my little assistant here, which sits here on the side of my desk, which is actually Chat's avatar. It's a crackling Rusla, which is actually very healthy for you. But I also really like, there's a type of mushroom called a purple deceiver, which is really cool, and it looks similar to another kind of mushroom which you can eat, but if you eat the deceiver, you're fucking dead. But yeah, I don't always tend to draw like bug girls, but it's a bug girl kind of day today, you know? Yeah, I'm just so hyped. It's so currently right now, so the book that she's from, Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs, is it's very good. And it's very cool. There's a lot of like stuff that happens in it. I have nothing to add to this topic. Glad to hear you gushing about your interest. Yes! So like, I will say one of the really cool things that I really like about mushrooms is, so you can literally play so many different things with mushroom-based products, and it's going to be much cheaper, as well as much easier to go through and manufacture. You can make leather, you can build housing, you can set up specialized mushrooms to take care of specific disposal types. Like there are literally mushroom kinds and fungal kinds that can literally eat radiation and literally eat toxic waste, and they purify it, and you know, it's a sad thing that they don't get the recognition they kind of deserve. Literally, without the fungal network or the mycelium in forests, you would not have any kind of healthy growth of trees or plants or anything in general. And it's just, you know, I'm just a dweeb, okay? This is my thing. I'm a huge mushroom nerd. But yeah, let's add some actual, I want to do a couple of kind of different, I've never actually have a mushroom character OC. I've never drawn a commission before. Have I got news for you? You can do exclamation art and take a look at some of my other pieces. And if you'd like to commission, it is a possibility. I think I have only a couple more openings left. And yeah. You can also take a look at my some of my previous works, both commissioned and personal, on my portfolio there. So yeah. There are a couple of things that I won't draw, but you know, what artist doesn't have that? All right, let's give some cool stuff on here real fast. So yeah, feel free to take a look at it if you so wish. I used to recommend my Twitter, but I will draw a giant cheeseburger. Yes, I will draw a giant cheeseburger. I used to do emotes for a particular server, and somebody was like, I need you to draw me a muffin. And I was like, okay, I can draw a muffin, like an uncooked muffin. JoJo pose. I have my old version of my character in a JoJo pose. I am a big fan of JoJo. Don't ask me which part is my favorite. I don't know if I could choose. But my live 2D version, which I'm currently working on at the moment, does actually have a JoJo face. Yeah! It's a female JoJo face. I did have a male JoJo face set up just because I thought it would be funnier, but you know, I can't. I wanted to be a pretty JoJo girl. Giant cheeseburger doing a JoJo pose. It can be done. It can easily. I can make you a JoJo cheeseburger stand. 7 years ago, I used to run a JoJo fan account on Instagram. You did? Oh my god, hype! Hang on. I'm trying to add some texturing detail to this. I was known as a Killer Queen's Killer Memes. Hold on. That sounds kind of familiar. How long ago did you used to run this? Was it back before they changed their algorithm to like shit? It was in high school when I ran it. Like how many years ago? Ooh, that line! Where did that line go? Oh, I accidentally hit with the palm of my other hand. I hit a button and undid it. Ah, shit. Cause like, I used to follow many a JoJo fan accounts. Fuck, 7 or 8 years ago, give or take a year. Okay. I may potentially have followed an account either similar to that or your account. But I didn't talk to anyone on Instagram, so big sad. Ugh, I'm trying not to speed through it because I hate coloring. Okay, okay. Take my time, take my time. Take my time, take my time. Now I'm done college and I just cook every day of my life. Hey man, cooking is a fabulous way to spend your time. There are many people who are not very comfortable with cooking. What's your favorite recipe? Bum, 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 bum. That's like asking me to pick my favorite child. Oh, that's very true. I'm so sorry. Put you on a spotlight there. But if you had to choose a favorite child, no, I'm just kidding. If I was smart, I'd be actually looking at a bug to color this, but I'm oh no, I'm getting a little too fast with it. I gotta slow down. Probably burgers. I love burgers. So much can be done with them. Yeah! Burgers, I think, are one of the best foods that you can potentially make to show how skilled you are in cooking, because everyone can make some form of burgers, but only like really, really well done burgers will people like really remember. Okay, let me thin this down. Now I can do some detailing. Woohoo, I did not thin that down enough. Cakes. Oh yeah, same with cakes. I agree. I like to bake. I don't necessarily like to cook in general, but I do tend to bake. I do tend to stress bake too. Like when I get really stressed, I'm like, I gotta bake something, and then that's how we end up with like a dozen cookies and 4 pies in one go. Or Kirkland brand. Okay. Whoop. I feel like I feel like I'm zooming through this a little too fast. I'm not doing it properly, but I'm gonna fix it and fuck it, we'll fix it in post. Okay. And difference exclusion. Woo. Okay. I want to do a gradient on this. I want it to be a little bit crazy. Oh, I like the armor texture. It kind of reminds me of some beetle shell. Yeah, it really does. I want to kind of make it a little like luminescent-y. Almost a little bit kind of whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's kind of like a beetle shell. No, it does make sense. It does make sense. That's kind of what I'm going for. Do a gradient map. But I want to hologram. Oh, that did not turn out correctly. Okay, hang on. Look at this art! Hey, Tessa! Hi! Closer. Nope. That'll make it look like she's kind of naked. Closer. No. Howdy, hey, how's it going today? Are you getting on 14 later today? Let's try this one. Closer. I feel like I'm gonna like mess with this for a really long time and then just not be happy with it and stick with what I had. That might potentially be it. Ooh, I like that. Let's do sub drawing color. Gives it a nice change. Oh, I like that one. Okay. I'm getting on now. I spent 3 days trying to catch this fish, gave up and bought it on the market. Oh no! You didn't even catch the fish? Oh, I'm sorry, Tessa. No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was hoping that you would catch it. You seemed like really... You were doing really good with it. You were getting all the stuff for it. I don't know why you weren't able to catch it. Is there like a particular date or time that's best to catch it? Even online, it's just threads about how absolutely dumb this catch is. Oh. I wonder who's selling the fish then. Why they, Damn. Let's see how this looks with this here. Got this down. Raise this up. Complete RNG apparently. It's super slow percentage. Maybe the Bass Pro Shop extraordinaires. They might be. Okay. Okay, I'm really not sure if I'm happy with this. Let's do overlay. Nope. Whoa, subtract is the wrong way to go. Certainly changes it up, but I don't know if I like that. Overlay's not bad. It gives that really shiny beetle feel. Literally used 200 bait and then said, fuck this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have given up way earlier than that. You are a far stronger person than I am. Oh my goodness. I would have definitely not been able to handle that. My tracking is way off. There we go. Oh my goodness. You are a far stronger being than I am. Hang on, guys. I'm checking how things look with particular filters on. Ooh, I like that. It's not bad. Anyway, enough about my fishing. Let's talk about how amazing this art is. Thank you. It's a hot bug girl. Her name is Evelyn. It's a fan art from a series, a book. All right, I keep wanting to say series because I wish it was a series called Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs. It's very cool. You should totally read it or listen to the audiobook. Can I just do hue? Oh, I like that. So the black isn't bad. Saturation isn't bad. Color, ooh, we get those nice purple highlights in there. Ooh, I can't handle bugs. I'm weak like that. But she looks nice. She's very nice. She's very nice little bug. Little bug. For sure, a very nice bug. Brightness, that's too risky. Not bad. Ooh, okay, that hurts a little. Yeah, the tiny bit of purple is really nice. I really like the tiny bit of purple. Yeah, dragonfly's wings for sure. See, this purple in here, I really like the purple hints in this. Like here and here, just really nice. But I don't know if that's... Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the MILF cup. You are new. That's right. You haven't seen my MILF cup. Okay. Let me explain to you my cup. Okay. Image. I'll show you what it says. Closer. It does say MILF on it, but it says mushrooms I like to forage. See? It's my favorite cup of all time. So there, yes. Not sus or anything. Nope, not sus. Totally. Not sus. Please tell me I don't have the cup IRL. However, I do know it in fact exists, specifically as like a mug form, because there's a VTuber server I'm in that's all just mushroom VTubers, and so somebody shared in there a picture of an IRL mug that says MILF. Mushrooms I'd like to forge, with pictures of mushrooms on it, and I said, I need to get this cup. I need to find this cup. It has to come into my possession. It will be my possession. So I made myself a temporary one until I get a real one. We need to get to this cup. Fuck yes. I'll do that sometime. We'll go MILF cup hunting. Throne it or something. I don't have a throne. And I'm too scared to get a throne because I feel like I'm getting like 50 gallons of lube. I don't want it. No, it's okay. Nah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up with like 50 gallons of lube. Or something else really meme-worthy. Although also, that would be funny. I can't deny that would be really funny. Oh, no. No. You choose what people can buy. Memes make it worth it, right? That's very true. I don't know. We'll see. Was it color? Color gave I really like this purple on here. I think I'm gonna keep the purple. Yeah, you choose what goes on throne. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to look into it a little bit more, and then I'll kind of choose whether or not I want to add one on. People can submit stuff, but you have to approve. I have seen some approval lists. By golly, some of them are intense. I don't know. I never thought, then again, I never thought I would actually be a VTuber either. So I don't know if I'd ever actually get a throne. I don't know. I definitely am fairly sure. I don't know. I think maybe I'm just a little too awkward. Throne doesn't have to be just for VTubers. That's very true. It's very true. I think I want this to be kind of like really green. Oh, it just disappeared. Normal. There we go. Very Dragonfly-esque. Don't have to force yourself. Maybe. I'll think about it a little bit more. Like I said, it took me actually a really long time to kind of like say, yeah, I'm gonna become a VTuber, and I don't know. It's hard for me to like talk myself into stuff. Okay, I'm really liking how this is kind of turning out. You can't see anything so far. Talk yourself into catching these hands. Bam! I don't know, I'm pretty quick. You gotta catch me first. Ah, alas, limitations of a 3D model. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a really super deep blue on the other side. And I think that'll kind of balance it out really well. Oh my god, guys, we still have to color Mr. Mushi. Fuck! He's the big old pill bug. I could definitely I could definitely picture a few particular people in the community requesting select items just because they could see my reaction to things on stream. I could see it happening. I'm not naming any names, but I could for sure see it happening. I feel like it would be one of those things that I have to turn off the alerts while I'm on stream. Whoop. Thank you, Tessa. Oh shit! What do you mean 83% of the gold? What the fuck, Tessa? Holy shit! What are you doing? No! Bad, Tessa. Bad. You're gonna make me. Oh yeah, it was linked. I forgot it had been like fully linked, but yeah. Oh. Shit. That was supposed to be a secret delay. Well, it's not. Thank you though. That will definitely really help me replace my chair. Because honestly, I'm scared that it's gonna collapse. I don't know. Shit. Oh, that was the wrong brush. Epic chair replacement time. Heck yeah. It so is. Honestly, I have to set a specific. I like to spoil my friends. Well, thank you, Tazza. I am very incredibly flattered and very, very incredibly honored that you would consider me a friend and spoil me. You're very sweet. We do hue. Color. Normal it is. That kind of shocked me because I did not remember at all what the sound alert for that was. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I am coloring and losing my mind. Okay, what do you mean that I would consider you a friend? Of course you're a friend. I don't know, I just feel so awkward. Might not have known you very long. We have played games and you are a very fun person as well. I do definitely enjoy being able to stream and hang out with you, and I have a huge blast whenever we play Final Fantasy together. Damn it, Nightbot, not right now. Come here, I'll give you a hug. Oh, thank you. I would give you a hug as well, but unfortunately, my hands are kind of sweaty right now. So I'll give you an air hug. Ah. Okay, and I think I need to multiply this one. Oh my god, I'm so glad the tracking is not like super great for this right now because yeah. Subtract? I don't know what purple it is. Oh god. Save check, thank you. I've not saved in a really long time. It's probably a super good idea. Save. Saving. Remember, if you're drawing digitally, go ahead and double tap that save. If you're drawing traditionally, take a step back, take a look at it from another angle, and if you get frustrated, take a quick break. Oof. Glow dodge? Ooh, okay, I like that. Multiply. Darken. Normal. Screen. Potentially. Wireless streamer and a head pads. Thank you. I will take a big old sip. How convenient. It's right there for me. Thank you, Tessa. Oh, holy shit, guys. I'm gonna be able to sit down in a chair without freaking out about it. Let me try purple. Because I think I want to bring more purple kind of into this real fast. Oh, I like that. Welcome to the chaos I bring with me. You are definitely very chaotic, but in a good way. Kind of like how, like you play a D&D game and somebody's like, I want to kill the king, and you're like, really, you're gonna kill the king in this political intrigue campaign? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna kill the king, and it turns out to be like a really good thing, and you're like, we saved the kingdom, but the DM hates it, but the players have such a huge amount of fun with it. Yeah, that's that good kind of chaos. Can I overlay? That feels a little off. I divide. Oh, it's very green. I want us to all play D&D together. Oh my god, it would be so much fun. So I have 2 campaigns currently that I'm running. I tend to DM quite often. In fact, when I have a drinking stream, I have a thing that pops up that nobody's allowed to talk about D&D. I DM. Yes, I do DM. I can't say I'm like super great at it, but I have a lot of fun with it. And I'm very good about coming up with stuff like off the cuff. So yes, but I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've been able to meet up with some of my D&D groups. I will say, I miss it for sure. Have to check back in with them. Speaking of recently, once a DM, always a DM. That's very true. That is very true. But it's fun. I really like being a DM. Honestly, it's really interesting to see the ways that other people kind of give through and like look at stuff. Hey, I want to cause chaos in your world. Oh, I welcome it. You know, there's nothing like a good campaign where somebody is going real crazy and, you know, they're just making things fun. It just makes things fun, I think, honestly. Because you see how imaginative people are, and you see the different ways that they think, and the how they solve problems, and it's just, oh god, it's such a freaking blast. You could DM a game with us and stream it, and even draw a character art for it. Yeah. So for games that I usually tend to DM, because I tend to have like a lot of things open at the same time, I usually don't stream them. If I'm playing in a game, I'll stream it. I did actually stream a D&D game when I first started streaming, and it was a Pokemon D&D campaign, and Princess Mossy was the one who DM'd it, and I had an absolute blast with it, and I made an overlay and everything for it, and it looked really, really nice. Let me see if I can find a clip of it real fast. Hang on one second. Let me pull that up. I'm pretty sure I still have a clip of it saved. Pretty sure. If not, I definitely have one on my Twitch that I can just pull up from there. Let's see. I once played Pathfinder campaign where we rolled backstories and relationships instead of choosing them. Ended up as a flamboyant bard who used a bladed scarf. Ooh, that's cool as shit. And ended up and was hunting down their parents' killer, but fell in love with the killer also in the party. Whoa! That sounds like it would be a fun campaign. See, I want to run a one-shot where everybody comes to the table with blank sheets. And I've pre-created all of the characters for them, and everybody has amnesia, and the only way they know anything is if they pay attention to things that happen in the world. Like somebody goes, oh, it's weird for a dragonborn to be in these parts, and then everyone's like, oh, you're a dragonborn, and like, or somebody's like, okay, so I roll to attack, and the DM's like, okay, that's +2 to your attack, and are you going to be using your short sword or your bow? And people then, you know, have them write it down and kind of like, yeah, Hang on, I'm trying to find a... Yeah, what's good, mice? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're drawing a cute bug girl, and I got distracted because now we're talking about D&D. Hold on one second. First wild catches were children started the battle. Yeah, definitely need people. Yeah, you 100% need people who understand in order to play it like that. Okay, hang on. I have a couple of... it's a cute girl, but it's a bug. She's a cute bug girl. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to show you guys this here real fast. Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Twitch. Okay. Hold on one second. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this clip. Pay no attention to the cool stuff behind the curtain. Yeah, okay, so this was from our D&D game. So let me do this, and then do this.
This Pokemon, I will fight to get it.
Oh,
I have
here.
Okay.
So this was our D&D game.
Wait for it.
For
Are we,
Pokemon.
Lagasp, are we suddenly in a battle?
I don't like this Pokemon. I'm so sorry.
Ta-da!
I will fight to
So
get
I made
it.
the overlay and everything for this.
Pokeballs.
And yeah, I had a lot of fun with this. As the campaign went on and we had more Pokemon, we got more Pokeballs and stuff down here at the bottom. And yeah, here, hang on 1 second. Let me find another clip here real fast. I had an absolute blast in this campaign. A pocket healer. I feel like I lost a couple of... Kill him, eat his core. Hold on, some of these are really weird.
And I get a +3.
Let's go.
No. Some of these aren't the best. This is when I first started, like, playing and streaming and stuff like that. So it's a little weird. Okay, but yeah, that's, so I do have, stuff set up to be able to stream. That particular... Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Don't mean to be awkward. But yes, hello, Weebus. Hello. I think I said hello when you came in. But yeah, so we were just kind of coloring and chatting and talking about bug girls and mushrooms, and then we started talking about D&D. Because I freaking love D&D. But I do have 2 campaigns that I'm currently running. Let me hit save before I continue on. I do have 2 campaigns that I am currently running at the moment. One of them is kind of like on real big hiatus. Because we're not sure if everyone will be able to kind of make it or not. So yeah. That's always kind of fun. I don't think this is dark enough. Let's try overlay. Let's do a different color. Okay. But yeah, we are we're drawing a cute bug girl, and I'm showing clips off and being awkward. Classic Mycelia stream. I will say though, we only had a little bit of some tech issues previously. So not bad. Honestly, I think we're doing pretty good. And multiply. Let me darken this up here. I think I'm gonna start doing some of the shading here on this. So I'm gonna do red so we can kind of really see it. And so here we go. Wait, should I wait to do shading until after we get Mr. Moochie colored? Or should we do Evelyn shading and then go through and do... Nah, let's go ahead and do her shading. I'll do Mr. Mushi. Mr. Mushi's gonna be, I think, fairly easy. I mean, Evelyn has all these nooks and crannies. I'm sorry, there's something in my eye. Real fast. So yeah. We're gonna just do Evelyn stuff here. And I always like to go through and I like to do a harsh, kind of shading setup first, and then add in my detail work once I get everything kind of worked out a little. Which seems a little crazy. Like, trust the process, guys. Trust the process. I'm writing lore while listening to your stream. That I love it when people get creative with me, even if it, you know, you don't have to chat, you can just hang out and vibe. It's a good time to basically take time to do something for yourself. You know, write a story, take a break, take a nap. I have quite a few people who actually come in and they only listen to me like when they're getting ready to go to sleep, and I'm like, that's fine. Hey, if it helps you relax, do it. It's just insane ramblings on my part, but yes, get creative. I'm gonna do a big colored section here on her hip. I'm listening while playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've distracted you enough. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, honestly, to distract me. It's okay to chat and make me die in a video game too. Like, it's all part of the process. Thank you, Dr. Knowles. Thank you. You know, we would never have survived without that Final Fantasy XIV meme getting thrown in there. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and kind of clean up. Do you have the picture taking mods for Final Fantasy? Of the, whatchamacallit? I don't have any mods currently installed, but, I am aware of them. I'm writing lore for one of my OCs. She's a streamstress who dies in a fatal accident with a dancer's outfit she made for, with the dancers she made outfits for, and she ends up signing a blood contract when she dies, becomes a ghost who can sow souls into objects, making them possessed. Oh, that's cool. Mods or not. Yeah, it's okay. I was like, shit. No, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, just Discord me later. Dude, I love lore. It's the best. I have probably like 50 paragraphs of OC lore. Ooh. Oh, dude, that's so cool though. Hey man, people love OCs. People love listening to lore. plan on turning them all in. Oh, hang on. They're all connected in a story. I'm planning on turning them all into a VTuber group. Dude, I have 7 of them done with 2 of them almost done. That's so badass. Oh, dude, you should do it. Do it. Do it. Gosh dang it. I love it when VTubers have like that interconnected lore thing. It's so good. Okay, I'm sorry you guys. I'm gonna be kind of flipping around a little bit while I kind of adjust my anglings for things. Oh, some of them even have rivalries. Ooh. That's so freaking badass. Okay, I was planning on kind of making the lighting come from straight up and down, but I think it's gonna come a little bit more from the side. There's an ink curse girl that has a rivalry with the distortion curse angel and the coral curse and the flame curse. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. My god, that's so much cool stuff to play with for your ideas. I'll change that up here just a little bit, I think. I mean, I'm also working on a design from Muscle Girl, who's a luchador and has a cactus curse. That's amazing. Please, for the love of God, let me know when you start to get closer to your finishing phase. That's gonna be awesome. Please, there's not enough luchador girls out there. Please, please. Don't give up. I must see this happen. Yeah, I'm approaching the end of the designing stuff, but I hate hunting down logo designers, and I gotta hold auditions. Yeah, oh god, auditions. Ugh, I do not envy you in the least. That's gonna be a pain in your ass. I pity you for having to do auditions, but at the same time, I think you'll have fun with it. I already have some staff hired, like 2 managers and a model drawer for the live 2D. Nice! Tell you what, man, lock down that live 2D artist. Get them in. Do it! If you're interested, I can show you their designs. Yes! I love looking at designs. Absolutely. Yeah. No, it's okay. I would totally be free to take a look at them after stream. I kind of want a little bit of a reflection coming off on this. Sure. Yeah, hype. Feel free to always message me. I tend to be on Discord all the time. Some of them are likely to get changes to their designs, but their overall story and designs will be the same. Ooh, I love looking at art. For better or worse, who can say? Exactly. You never know if maybe something will be really good for a design until you kind of test it out and play around with it for a little bit. And maybe you'll find a design, you're like, yes, that's it, 100%, no need to change. It's beautiful, perfect as the way it is. Need to change this. I mean about the always on Discord. Oh, I'm usually on Discord. I tend to work on my computer all day, so I'm usually always on. That's very true. It can be a good thing or a bad thing. Hi, Ham. Hi. Congratulations. Thank you so much for contributing 3,316 total to the Pierced Base. We might have a challenger approaching in terms of being closer to that say-so goal. Oh no. Meowdy. Howdy. How's it going today, Ham? We are coloring a cute bug girl today. Okay. Do you have a favorite bug? My favorite bug? I would have to say my favorite bug, if I had to choose between that bug and all of the other bugs in the world, I would probably do so, would be a little pill bug. Kind of like Mr. Mushy in the background, the ones that kind of curl up real tight. I think they're cute. Those or here's another really good one. Yeah, roly-poly. Or a dragon, not a dragonfly. Firefly. That's it. I really like fireflies as well. It's been good. I woke up and went to the gym, mowed the yard, played video games, went to the pub. Went to pub trivia, did awful, but I had fun. Now I'm here, very fulfilling day. Whew, damn. I'm so jealous. Sounds like you had a whole lot going on in the day. Sucks you didn't do really good at the trivia pub, but at least you had fun. That's what counts. Did you win anything? Like any beers or any shots or anything? Isn't it cool to think that there's some kind of fungi that can control? Yes, that would be cordyceps. Or cordyceps. And they make them go commit the no-lifey at optimal locations in order to replicate their fungal networks and continue on. I'm gonna eat 20 pounds of fungi so it can get you over. Do it. I have good news. If you're a follower, then you are already infected. You're already on your way to that goal. Yeah, the basis for Last of Us. Yeah, very true. Bum, 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 da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what? Exactly. Congratulations. You're now infected. There's no escape. But there's plenty of artwork. Plenty of Final Fantasy content. And yes. Now, first and second place win gift cards. The questions are pretty random today. I don't know a lot of current TV or listen to a lot of popular music, so I miss those. Shoot. Can you repeat the last part? I think I had fungi my ear. Don't worry about it. I promise. All things will proceed as planned. I feel like I should probably lighten this up just a little bit. Because it's moving a little ways away. So as the shadow goes over, it'll get lighter. Actually, based upon how I currently have the lighting, it may not actually sit in that location. It's probably closer to here. Let me turn that just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I found several of those cats loose in the city. It tested positive for cocaine. They captured it and took it to the zoo? Oh my god. Damn. At least it wasn't a bear. It was a 35-pound serval. Oh, is it one of those ones that look really mean, but they're actually just like really full of anxiety? The drug dealers around were obsessed with having wild animals in their dens to show off at trap houses. Yeah, yeah! Oh my god. That's crazy, though. That poor kid. Oh god, that poor cat. Poof. Poor kitty cat. What a way to start out at the zoo. Come in. What'd you get booked for, man? I was owned by a bunch of drug dealers, and I was totally positive for cocaine. It was monkeys 2 years ago, and then there was the tiger 1 year. Holy shit. That's so dangerous. Those are not exactly like really good tameable pets either, especially monkeys. Ugh. Monkeys are disgusting. Exactly. Yeah, they will. They'll rip your face right off. Monkeys are incredibly dangerous. Like, oh my god. Anytime anyone's like, oh, look at the monkey, I'm like, fuck that monkey. Okay, that monkey's just planning to kill you. Like, no. Okay, I thought I roughed this out a little bit better, but I guess I didn't. Big sad. Never trust a monkey. Never. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think we're getting a little closer. My partner was at our zoo the day Harambe was shot. Although I don't blame Harambe for that. The kid, it was 100% the parents' fault. And yeah, I agree. Yep, they do. There's, parents just don't want to parent. Our zoo will never recover from that shame. I think they would have found a better... They should have. He was not acting aggressively. If anything, he was keeping the others away. It was a complete mishandling. A complete mishandling. Man, I still get mad thinking about that. Damn. But you know, hopefully this allowed other zoos to learn. Wait. Oh. Oh well, oh well. Your art is so heckin' pretty. I try. You know, we've been working. I always get super anxious about coloring on stream. That's why I'm so hyped up right now. You know, I try really hard to kind of make it as entertaining as possible. I'm glad it's pretty. I think it's pretty. There we go. And I want a little bit on this finger as well. It takes a lot of patience to let yourself learn and get to this point. Gotta trust. Gotta trust in yourself. Gotta give yourself room to grow. Maya and her art is so heckin' pretty. Thank you, Tessa. Let me soften this up just a little bit. Woo, too much. Too much. I try. You know, honestly, I wasn't even going to get back into art. There was a point where I was like, I don't think I'll ever do art again. I'm glad I kind of got back into it. Kinda. I mean, I'm glad I did get back into it. It's not like I am only partially into it. And I always encourage others to, if you want to learn art, learn art. You don't need to go to school for it. Why? Oh, it's just a dark spot. Weird. Go out there. Live your dreams. Learn. Do things. Don't let assholes on the internet tell you what you can't do. Fuck them. I'm learning art right now. Nice! Hype. Do that art. Make mistakes. Test things out. Get dirty with it. Wait, my comms are still open. I do have a slight backlog at the moment. I have two character sheets learning from you. Nice! You're more than welcome to hang out anytime I do art, and I will answer questions if you have any questions. Get dirty. Heck yeah, you can get dirty. But right now for comms, I have a transition. I have 2 character sheets. I have 1 illustration, and then I have another large project that I'm currently working on that I'm almost done with, that I'm helping a friend out with, and that's for her lore video, which is super freaking badass, and oh my god, I'm so hyped. Yeah, but if you'd like to take a look at any previous works I have done or any commissions that I have finished that are not currently under NDA, you can do !art and take a look at them. I used to point people towards my Twitter, and then I realized my Twitter is mostly just like shit posts and memes, and my art gets all buried beneath stuff. So yes, get dirty, make mistakes, have some wonderful learning moments. Don't be afraid to test things out. You know, that's why I always am very, very transparent of like, you know, I make mistakes on art, and you know, I have issues where I can't decide on the coloration, where I can't decide on the lines, and I erase and I go back and I redo and I redo and I redo. Like, that's okay. Everybody has those things. I will say though, always work from reference. Always. There's nothing wrong with looking at a reference, especially if you're not sure on the lighting or the texture or how things might potentially look under different circumstances. Actually, because this is so close to this arm, I want to have a little shading coming off of this onto... Where did this spot come from? I kind of like how you said you should be looking at a bug right now. Yes, I should have been looking at a bug when I was doing this. However, I was not. So I'm sure if you compare her exoskeleton to like an actual bug, you would see some pretty intense, like, that's not quite bug-like. She's a little too shellacked and all this other stuff. I always recommend looking at references. In fact, I usually have a references window open. I can, hang on, let me change it. Okay, because I had a commission that I can't show on stream on there. So if you look at my sources, art references, boom, you can see here, right here, this side right here, I have references on specific items that you can go through and like take a look at. So yeah, so I have references that I always kind of keep an eye on. I don't have it currently on right now because it's just a coloring stream, and the references I do have set aside currently in my clip studio are for other projects right now. But I do actually have quite a very intense pressure to recommend doing lots of references. There's nothing wrong with looking at references. You'll have some weird as shit people that'll be like, looking at references is stupid. I'm like, are you kidding me? No, it's not. It helps you improve your anatomy. Made the chat glow. Hi. How'd it go? Let me, chat, I'm so sorry. You are now made. Made. Yeah. So we're doing some art today. Do. Yeah, I really should have had a bug up, but I was too anxious and I totally didn't think about it, so we didn't have a bug reference on stream. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. But it's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. You can always fake it till you make it, honestly, but I do recommend if you are working on something that you haven't really worked on beforehand, or you're working on something that maybe you're not quite sure of, like specific anatomy things, especially, use a reference. There's no harm in using a reference. There's a reason that if you go to art school, they're like, redraw this specific fruit plate 20 times from different angles. I flippin' hate drawing fruit, guys. Instead, if you are looking to draw, here's what I would recommend. Draw something that you really like. Draw an OC. Draw fan art of a character that you really, really flippin' like. Because unless you have the motivation to finish the drawing, you will not get anything out of it. If you're just drawing because draw this pair of booba from 20 different angles, yes. You joke, but I'm serious. Like I did not really a class, but I did a session on Discord where I literally showed a bunch of other artists on Discord how to draw boobs. Like that was it. It was literally a boob class, and it specifically was how to shade boobs. And I was like, I mean, okay, we can. And they're like, would you? And I was like, yeah, I don't mind showing you guys. Where else are you supposed to learn this? Because in the process of drawing it 20 different angles from several different sides, you will learn how to actually approach things from different perspectives, potentially shading opportunities. You'll also get an opportunity to kind of go through and practice either working from a reference, because you're going to need a reference. You're going to need the patience, and you're going to be able to work on line art and potentially a host, and I mean a whole host of other techniques. I'll need a lot of references for that. Well, have I got news for you? There's a special little hub that you can go to that you can get very nice pictures from very willing beings who would gracefully, for a small fee, give you wonderful reference pictures for that. Or you could just Google boobs. I was hoping for a more realistic reference. Yeah, I'm talking about Pornhub. Yeah, me too. Okay, you have to make sure you know what that means. That means you have to do proper research, and you're gonna have to compare different types. And I'm telling you, like, everyone jokes that hentai artists, like, oh, they don't have to do a whole lot of research and stuff like that. Are you kidding me? Dude, you know how on point hentai artists have to be for specific things? Yeah. Like, if their anatomy is off, people will never let them live it down. People are so nitpicky about it, too. There's one artist that I really love that he got his start drawing hentai, and he's like, I developed this whole method for drawing boobs to indicate movement, and he's like, it was really well renowned and everything else like that. He goes, yeah, I moved on, but people still use my technique, and I was like, wow, pioneer. So yeah, welcome. We talk about boobs and muscle fetishes today, guys. Yeah, no joke, the amount of stories I've heard from artist friends back in college who spent a lot of time learning how to draw men's genitalia and the apparent struggles they face. Dude, dicks, not only do they not photograph well, they don't draw well, okay? They don't. They just don't. They don't photograph well in any sort of lighting. It's hard to make it look nice, and art is worse. Drawing it is worse. Painting it is horrific. But I will say that, shit. I keep hitting undo with the side of my hand, and it's pissing me off. Genitalia don't exist, exactly. 'Tis a figment of your imagination. But if they didn't, boobs would not exist. And we like boobs. And femboys wouldn't exist. And that would be a sad day for everybody. And throughout the cosmos, great sadness happened due to its loss. It's a Star Wars joke, by the way, guys. 1,000 voices cried out in anguish, and there was silence all at once. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You know, it might be easier for me to just do all this area from scratch because there's so much kind of overlay sections through here. Let's just do this. And we'll do some of this. Fuck it, we're doing it live. On that note, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to plug my art and stuff again. I have a weird imagination then. Oh no. It's okay. It's nothing wrong with it. I will say though, a lot of artists tend to have an easier time drawing things that they are more familiar with. So if you look at a lot of particular types of body configurations, then you'll have an easier time actually drawing it. For example, a lot of people have an easier time drawing their own particular body types. Ah! That tends to be why a lot of artists, especially in specific fandoms, tend to have like one particular face that they're really able to draw and like one particular type of body type. Now, I'm not saying necessarily it's always their own particular face and body type, but it is a lot easier when you have something that you can reference very quickly, IRL, to be able to take a look at. I, for example, have a mirror set up two mirrors actually, right here on my desk. One is a full-length mirror, and then the other one is a mirror that I can take a look at expressions for. Although I did not use it for this one because she just has a blank like expression. And let me tell you, it's weird as shit and it feels super awkward to make a face in a mirror and then to draw it. Especially weird if somebody walks by your art station and they're like, what are you doing? And you're like, nothing. Mossy! Hi, Mossy! Look at that automatic shout out. Yeah. Hi! Oh my gosh, how's it going? Oh, you played Red Dead Redemption? Royal Mushroom Raid! This is Mossy. Mossy was the one who actually did our D&D Pokemon campaign and is a fabulous DM. Hi! It's the official art definition of that expression. Yeah, it is. It for sure is. It's that dead-eyed look. Hi! How was your stream? Hopefully you went well and you had fun cowboying it up. Yeah! Indeed, we robbed a bank. Nice! Did you get a lot of profit from it? Oh, hang on, my tablet just went to sleep. Shit. Hold on. I didn't think so, and then it went and said 1,000. Oh shit, you got 1,000 for that? Oh, damn. Damn. Hang on, I'm turning back on my tablet, which causes a lag. Yay! That's pretty good money for Red Dead. Very nice. Hi, kitty cat. Sorry, the kitty cat is now apparently wishing for cuddles. Loving these tunes. Aren't they good? It's honestly, it's my favorite playlist that I've made up so far. I think it's the one I kind of tend to keep sticking with. let me... What you doing, kitty cat? Wow, 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 wow. I swear, same kitty, same, yeah. Dude, no! Oh, get down. Oh, God. He jumped onto the desk, and there's not a whole lot of room on my desk. I have about 2 feet. Like, no, it's about a foot inwards. Yeah. He jumped, and that was almost really bad. I think I just moved something off to the side with the side of my hand, but I can't tell, so I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend that I didn't. All right. Get started here. You will find it again if it's important. Exactly. If it's not important, then it's not important. It obviously wasn't enough to catch my attention. If it is, then it'll catch my attention. I hit undo. Son of a monkey's uncle. Or, as I tend to say, shit the bed and call me George. Was a really long running joke, so I'm just preemptively warning you guys, if I say that, don't actually shit the bed. It's just a figure of speech. I have had chat offer though. It's very sweet. But thanks, I think we're good. Oh my goodness. He almost knocked everything over. I would have been so mad. So I have committed a grave sin of streaming currently. I have a cup of coffee sitting right here. And it is actually on my desk, and he bumped it, and I thought it was gonna go into my tablet, and that's why I was like, no! This song feels very Splatoon-y. It does! Oh my goodness. I never thought about it before, but yeah, it really does. Do, do. Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Mossy, I did have somebody ask earlier where they could find your comic. or one of your comics, I should say. And I said, oh, I don't know. I'll have to kind of ask the next time I catch you. So I'm catching you here, so I'm gonna ask you. Oh, it's on Tapas under the Tiger Queen. Ah, I knew it was Tapas. Or at least I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't want to direct them and then have them get lost. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna link it on my Discord because it was Lexi actually who was the one who was asking me about it. Never did I anticipate to be coloring in this many armpits, guys. This is like my 3rd armpit this month. Don't read the other ones, they are old and bad, but I don't want to delete them for nostalgia's sake. Okay, so read everything that Mossy has published. Got it, okay. No, yes! There is no bad in art. There's merely maybe not the correct audience. Yeah! I heard I don't love armpits, they just happen to be here. I happen to apparently be drawing a lot of them. It's just weird how things have worked out. Your thing, yeah! I'm gonna have to rework this whole area, so I'm just gonna cover it up, and then I'm a collarbone guy, but that's a nice, it is a nice armpit. I hate that it's such a nice armpit. Oop, that's too harsh. I want a soft. There we go. They're from when I was 15 and not good. No, Mossy, you can only see improvement in the things you have done previously. There is no bad. There is only things that you have learned since then. Okay. Let's do a slightly harsher edging to a couple of these on the armor. At the very least, there's cringe. Cringe is fantastic. People reread specific tropes because secretly there is no cringe. There's only things that are popular and that we like. I read Izaki even though most of it is generic. Exactly, exactly. There's a reason you can turn on a K-drama and you watch it for 5 seconds, you go, I know exactly what's happening. I love this trope. You know, rich CEO, ditzy poor girl, bam, love happens. Like, oh no, somebody has fainted. Oh no, it's clearly cancer. I am cringe. I am also cringe, but I am free. I accept that I am cringe. Coffee Prince. I fucking love Coffee Prince. Oh, that's such a good one. I mean, you can't deny a good classic. Okay, Coffee Prince gave us a fantastic line of "I don't care if you're male, female, or an alien. I love you," and I just, it suits me. I love that line. Please. I have watched a lot of K-drama. I watch, I think, more K-drama than I do regular TV. I forgot about that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the only K-drama I've watched. It's beautiful. Okay, it's one of my favorites. It's fantastic. I watched a lot of K-drama. I want to see an AI. I don't. It would be the same as any other. Only if things would be a little more chaotic, things would make a little bit less sense, and you would have the same thing as if you watch anything else. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you could get the same experience from just watching an actual K-drama. And I guarantee you the actors would probably be a little better than whatever the AI would pump out. Actually, I guarantee you 100% they'd be way better. Because the AI would just be mimics. It would just be a copy of another actor's performance. Like, it's like why would you watch something when the thing already exists and you're just watching a copy of it? Is it just because it's written by AI? Is that the only draw to it? I think I want to pull this muzzle back just a little bit more on this side. Sorry, pull the shading back here. I don't know, they might be at least beat 3 sets of noodle bowls with yogurt and other stuff dumped onto it. Thanks, Coffee Prince. Yeah. Oh, what is in here? I don't know. Oh, dang it. Hang on, I gotta close the door. The cat opened it again. I mean, I find it's not really the chaos. I mean, all it is basically watching a whole bunch of stuff all at the same time all at once. It's not really any one specific idea. It's not really anything coherent. I just find the whole thing stupid. Hang on, I gotta close the door real fast. Give me a second. Ooh, oh god. Ooh, that was really bad. Pardon me, my shitty chair. It's like, would you go to the movies and pay to watch a knockoff Marvel movie? If you could just watch an actual Marvel movie, I will open the door again. He always fucking opens the door, I swear to God. Like, why bother watching an imitation if the original is already there? I don't know. No way. Exactly, it's the same thing. At least in my opinion, it's the same thing. Because it has no ability to make anything original. This. I gotta soften. There we go. An angle is very odd. Sorry, gotta go. My kitty's causing problems on purpose because he's hungry. Lurk! No problem. Princess Mossy tosses a cloak over their shoulder and claims their job here is done, and they disappear into the night. See you later, tuxedo mask. Bam, bam. But on a less infuriating note, I'm sorry guys, I really hate AI. Fuck AI. Have you guys ever watched Running Man? Oh my. Holy shit, I flippin' love that series. It's so funny. I will be the first one to throw a stone at Skynet, okay? I will hide Sarah Connor. Run the robots. I've seen the Running Man movie. No, not the old 80s movie. I'm talking like the Running Man comedy series, where it's a bunch of like actors and K-pop stars and stuff like that who do competitions and stuff. It's really fucking hilarious. I tried to do the fate he hath taken it with his eyes, but I barely did the. Oh, you barely did 10% solo on it? Oh. Did it give you a partial? How far along was the fate before you got to it? It might have been too far along for you to actually compete. Yeah, look it up. It's, oh my god, it's so funny. There's nothing like watching famous people fuck up stuff really badly. Fawn is playing Sons of the Forest. I have Fawn on my friends list and it popped up on the side. I'm so jelly. We are gonna play that eventually once everybody gets it. 15 minutes left. He hits like a truck and kept killing my chocobo. No, chocobo death. Oh my god, that's sad. Oof, he could two-shot me? Oh my god, holy shit. Yeah, you may not be leveled up quite just enough for that just yet. Or he requires a specific mechanic. It's probably more so he requires a specific mechanic. It's kind of a, oh, you level sync down? Oh, okay. So it's definitely not an issue with your level, it's the... I think he requires a specific mechanic, or maybe a larger party. That could be it. It just requires more people. Yeah. If you need help, I can come help you on it. If you still want to keep trying at it. In Karthus. Oh, okay. Bum bum. It's not up right now. Oh, true, but maybe by the time I finish, it will be up and ready, or at least we can take a look to see maybe if it's queuing someplace else on another world. Bum, bum, bum. How long have we been going? Oh my god, we've been going 3.5 hours? Holy Toledo. Bum, bum, bum. It's the power of distractions. Exactly. It is definitely the power of distractions. 100%. It's kind of like how I can literally play a game or something and I look at the clock and I'm like, oh my god, it's been 4 hours. And I only promise myself, oh, I'm just gonna sit here for this one dungeon. It'll be fine. 6 hours later. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I have to laugh. My cat will come and tell me when it's bedtime, and he'll tell me, like, especially once it's past, I think midnight is his hard cutoff, that he tries to come and be like, okay, and we're fucking done, right? Like, you're done streaming because it's bedtime, right? Because he wants me to put him to bed, not necessarily so I'll go to bed, because he's too lazy to jump up into bed. Bum, bum. Bum. Oops. Gonna leave that off. Alright, I'm almost done. I have to clean up her hair, and for the longer sections, specifically this area here, and then for this area over here. And then I'll change the coloration a little bit on it and add the skin scatter, which is the edges of the shadow and where the light and the shadow hits. Oh, add in 5. This actually is a very easy section. Whoops. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, it's too big. Let's drop this down. That's what she said. And alas, why that's what she said. Joke is lost into the abyss. Ha! Sex jokes. Exactly. Got him. Oh my god. I'm not even touching over there. Why is it appearing? Bum. Tessa, thank you so much for contributing 2012 to the Known Activation Challenge. I tell you what, man, we're gonna create the hottest of hotties. Twitch is gonna ban me for sure. I think what I may end up having to do, like I had said earlier, is we may end up having to set it up to kind of stream everything on Discord for like the art stuff, and have just chat and everyone hanging out like it's a regular chatting stream here, and like so we can do voting and stuff a little easier. Because I don't want Twitch to bonk me. Although it may be where Twitch bans you for too much armpit art. Do I need to censor this? Do we have to hide this armpit here? Very true. I think we're gonna have to definitely stream it on Discord. No! Wait, hold on a second. I don't know. Why are you censoring me? This is discrimination against fungus. We say no. Only briefly. What I think I might do is I thought about adding the censor filter onto the art thing as well. I think that would be hilarious. Okay. That is my all-time favorite redeem I think I've ever done. Mine was unwatchable. Do not say for word for Twitch for a moment there and leave it to your imagination. You know what I should do? I should do when that activates, it switches so it looks like I'm nude behind it. I wouldn't actually be nude, mind you. Just have a lighter color palette pop up where my outfit is. That would be hilarious. That would probably get me banned. I can't imply nudity. They would get mad if I had too much boobly bobby. I just have a blurred chibi model or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can do that. I have the technology. I technically actually have the chibi model too. Bum, 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 bum. God, that would be so funny. It would be worth it to have a little funny gag. It would be worth it. It would be so worth it. I could do it. I could risk it. It's worth that risk, isn't it? People be like, what do you look like behind the censor? And you tell them, sorry, only shrooms content you can't see. Yeah. Sorry, you just have to subscribe to my only shrooms. Oh, that would be hilarious. It was only a chibi model all along. Dun dun dun! But they would never know. Or would they? I don't know. They'd have to subscribe to my only shrooms to be able to find out. Okay, now we gotta do this section of the hair. I like drawing hair, but I can't stand... Oh, I can't take any more Bard quests till I finish AR. Oh, because you are, okay, so you're on your newer character. Gotcha. Big sad. Just skip all the storyline. Yeah, the MSQ. I don't know. I liked the MSQ for it. It wasn't bad. It definitely, I felt like it definitely did not hold up when you went through and you played the other expansions. I admit I forgot some of the details. It does. Oh my god, it does drag on. Oh god, it's so much reading. It's so tedious. It's so incredibly tedious. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Is a ton of reading. That's why I always warn people when they're like, I want to play Final Fantasy 14. I said it's a lot of reading. A lot of reading. And while it is worth it, ah shit, I hit undo again. And once you finally get to Heaven's Word. Oh, dude, wait till Heaven's Word is so good. Oh, dude. I had so many people tell me that I was like, I had very high expectations. I was like, okay, wow me with your Heaven's Word content. Okay, wow me. It did. Not gonna lie though, Heaven's Word felt good after MSQ, but Shadowbringers felt like it had a lot. It did. I swear to God, it had a ton more fetch quests than the freaking previous stuff did. And oh God, did it feel like it? Oh God, did it really emphasize fetch quests? Go here, fetch me this. I require this. Oh, I can't do anything with this just yet. I still need you to go get me this. Like, Jesus! Go pick up your own mail. I don't remember any of the Stormblood. I remember a lot of the Stormblood. It's not necessarily a whole lot of fetch quests, but there was I remember distinctly a lot of follow quests. And things you had to do like that, where you had to follow these tracks, you had to go and do this thing. Or maybe it was just because I was playing Paladin, and there's a Paladin quest in there that you really have to track, basically hunt down this guy. Mm. Okay. I need fingertip. Ooh, Lardy, I will remember though distinctly specific things about Stormblood. That I have fond memories of. Like Ysael's reaction to Moogles. Their fights. Oh, so many good memories. Okay. We are kicking butt. Catching names. We're almost done. My memory's kinda .exe has stopped working. Sorry, my memory's kinda blessed, so no surprise I don't remember it all. It's okay. Not everyone has to remember everything perfectly. It's good as long as you remember the points that really made an impact on you. That's what counts. Okay, and Then we do one of these. You no. Nope. Ooh, too dark. Ooh, she's too green. Better. I don't like that. Sorry guys, again, I'm testing a whole bunch of filters. We're just checking to see kind of what looks best. Subtract isn't bad. Oof. I think I want it a very intense coloration. It's not bad. But I feel like it overpowers her actual coloration too much, because I really like how kind of pale her skin and lip coloration and everything is. So I want to oh no. Keep messing with it a little bit. Makes her hair look awfully yellow. Better. Less better. Less. Feels very kind of older comic booky, like this. Sorry, I'm breaking my neck because I'm stretching. Let me add a skin highlight here. Trust me guys, it looks really harsh right now, but you're not gonna really see it. Trust the process. Trust it. Oop, I did not smooth out any of the skin sections down here. No biggie. We can do it. Whoops. Trust it. Ah, there we go. Ah, très magnifique. Definitely looks very pinky. Let me try more of a blue tone for this. Definitely pulls out the greens more. Try pushing that a little farther. Oh, it's not bad. It just kind of dulled out the line, the coloration. Very brown. Oh, okay. This one's not bad. Really looks really good with the green. Pulls out some of the purple highlights. Well, to me think. Let's keep going. Let's try another color. All right, let's then do this. So we have a red base. So let's go ahead and drop down to really purple. Hang on, let me clean this up just a little bit. Kind of going in a little too messy. Still a little messy. Too small. Ooh, okay, I'm really liking this. Oops. I went over her antenna. My bad. Okay, and we're gonna try a couple of different things here real fast. Okay. Not bad. Not really sure how I like how it hits on that. Again, looking better, looking better. Screen. I like that one because it really complements the skin tone really nicely. Let's try a couple of others. Difference isn't bad. Exclusion. Kind of lose it a little bit. Color. Guess it's a nice hue range. Brightness, no. Hue. Again, I really like how it looks on the skin. Don't really care for how it looks on the armor. It's not bad. Gives it a little bit more of a nostalgic feel for sure. Exclusion is pretty cool. Hard mix. Oh, hard mix is nice.
I'm crossing the waters, breaking all the limits, that I'm pushing it harder, striking every match, light it up where it's dark now, just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that we said has been wasted so many times. My trust is faded, light up excuses, it's all getting gated.
Hang on 1 second. I don't know. Overlay is nice. Let's try some kind of a more intense red. Really brings out the pinky skin tone. Right, orangey? Or sorry, more red. They have pink. Really brings that out. Try actual orange. A little yellow, a little too yellow for my taste. I don't know, I just don't care for blonde hair, guys. Oh, the green's not bad. Feels like it's a lot of refraction from everything. Let's try this. I think we might end up with a blue. Closer. Let's try with a darker blue. I think a darker blue might be it. Okay, and so we have that on there. Low dodge? Oof, do not care for that. And we're gonna copy these. Cave, hi! We're drawing a hot bug girl. So yeah, this is what we've been doing for 4 hours. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and add some highlights. I think we're about ready to do highlights and stuff, and potentially slightly more shading. I remembered. Hold on, I made an oopsie. I have to add this here. Okay. All right. I think. And change this to darker. Drop this here. Okay. Now we can copy and paste this to do our line art. And now we're gonna do our highlights. I thought about potentially waiting to do all this until we did Mr. Mushy in the background, but fuck it. Fuck it, I say. Oops. Oops. Sorry, my bad. I dropped it in between the wrong layers. I almost made an oopsie. Think. The super green highlight. And woohoo, that's too much. Sorry guys, I'm a little quiet because I'm just so focused. I don't mean to be so focused. Let's redo that. Okay, so we're going to bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Sorry guys. It's just I'm trying so hard. Okay. All this work for the face you don't really see. I have this rogue spot here. I don't know where the frack it's from. From here. Normal. Uh, 66. Okay. So we have Evelyn. Let me go ahead and throw a quick texture on here again real fast. This is the one I tend to really like. Okay. A little bit. There we go. Oh shit, I have to do the shine on her hair still. Okay, hold on. Hold please, not quite done. Hair and nails. I have to do hair and nails still. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't need this one, but I do need this one. Okay. There we go. A little too large and soft. So that's the coloration I want, but I want to go ahead and kind of trim it down just a little. Still too big. There we go. Okay. Sorry, the damn it, coloring just stresses me out, brah. Just like coloring on stream. But we're gonna work on it more. We're gonna break some of those boundaries and we are gonna do all the cool things. Okay. Okay. And just because I want to go a little bit crazier, we're gonna do another kind of little glow layer. I want to do one more little highlight on the armor. I'm not sure exactly what coloration we're gonna do, so we may go really different than what we currently have set. Oops. Welcome to a chill color stream with Mycelia, where we color boobs for 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, it added a nice touch. That gives it a slight orange glow to it. Amen. Yeah, I know, right? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Boobs. Boobs for 4 hours. Okay. What if I tried hard mix? That definitely gives it a really nice beetly look. I wish I could watch boobs all day. I mean, ha, nice art. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, my art brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, damn right. It's shaded real nice. Damn right. It's shaded real nice. Okay. I'm gonna do another correction layer. Another gradient map. Okay. I'm gonna clip it to that top. Do this. Nope. 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 That's too light. So many jokes must hold. You can make them, it's fine. There's nobody who's young on the stream. I do run 18+ streams for a reason, okay? I run them for a reason. It is. I myself make very many jokes. No, I will beat my horny jokes back for tonight. I'm proud of you. Look at you overcoming that darkness and seeing through to the other side. Ah. Okay, I thought I was going to really add another one of these on, but I guess not. Huh. I'm just fishing for hours again. A new fish that you cannot buy. Ah, shit. I hate it when that happens and you're like, oh, damn it. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so I don't want to actually add that on there. Damn it, here I go flipping through different filters until I find the one I really like. Oh, okay, okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I like that. Okay. So we're gonna turn this back on. Crank this back up just a little bit. Add another layer onto this. Damn, dudes, I have like 27 fucking layers on this thing for color correction alone, not even counting my actual colors. And my tracking is way the hell over there. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna do big soft brush. Tessa, congratulations! You have subscribed to Tier 1! Woo! I am pleased to announce that you are a part of a select few. But your infection has increased and you'll have access to new emotes! How'd that happen? Tessa, you know how that happened. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I think and then should be multiply. Nope. Color burn. Nope. Nope. I'm supportive. I have not the slightest idea. That's too much. You're getting... I'm gonna put you in timeout. That really brings out the blues, which is nice. I do like that. I think I might go potentially with this one. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna go with. Save! And I might do a color correction so it lessens the amount of yellow. I don't know, I feel like she has a lot of yellow. It's because I hate blonde hair on pictures like this. On anime stuff. Anime stuff, guys. Anime stuffs. Alright, let me go and hit save. And then I think what we'll do is we'll set it up. Do Mr. Mushy? Do Mr. Mushy next. Our main man's back there. Okay. Oh, I did his layering really weird. Shit, guys. We gotta change his layering all around. Okay. Let me take a quick screenshot just because pretty darn happy with how she's come out so far. Oh, shiitake, that joke didn't grow on her. Sporsitive. You are very sporsitive. That one did fly over my head and I had to go back and reread it though. Ah, I can't believe I missed the fungus joke. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. I want to keep working on her, but I think I'm pushing it too much, and I think I'll over-render her more than she already is. So we're gonna go ahead and lock Evelyn down. We're gonna lock her up. Boom. Actually, we're gonna lock her down. And now we have to fix Mr. Mushy. Mr. Mushy! Good Evelyn. I'm sorry, that's the stupid voice she gives the guy in here. Okay, oh shit. I messed the way I did all of this up. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. So the way I did it is I did a borderline effect on this area, and I may have like totally fudged it up, so give me one moment while I change things around. Okay. Alright. So for this particular one, I have to get rid of all the line art except for his little antennae, because I have to do his little antennae slightly differently. It's okay. We got this. We can redo it. I mean, we just made a really hot booby chick, and now we're gonna make a cute alien bug guy. Say hello, Mr. Mushi. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pretty much like setting it up to blind y'all. Alright, view, rasterize, and then we're gonna go ahead and convert brightness to opacity. And we're gonna do the same thing with this. Layer, rasterize, edit, convert layer to opacity. And now Mr. Mushi is just a complex section of layers and lines. I fucked up a little bit, but it's okay. Bum, 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 bum. If I was a smart cookie, I would have done his layering a little bit differently, but it's okay. You know, we're here for the dumb fungus and boob art, so it's okay. The next time I do an art stream, though, it will be a actual commission. It won't just be personal art. Because there's a very cute dragon girl I gotta get done. As well as a couple of others, but only a few of them can I actually, unfortunately, talk about on stream. The rest are currently under wraps. Beryl first came to mind. A dragon girl, I know, right? I thought of Beryl, but actually I know somebody else who is wanting to have a very cute dragon girl OC up here. I do have a super secret project for someone that you do know, Teza, but it's under NDA, so I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's a secret. No worries, yeah. But it's gonna be really cool. I'm super hyped about it. The design and everything is coming out fabulously. So I'm really excited for how that's gonna come out. I have been under NDAs for Game Alpha, so I understand. Yeah, and it sucks. So I did a section of one of the artworks that I can't talk about, and I just sat back and down and I said, man, that looks so great. And I immediately had to message the commissioner. I was like, look at this. And they're like, it looks amazing. And I was like, it's gonna be so great. But no worries, all things come to light within time. Alright, I think I wanted to kind of keep a dark purple base for Mr. Mushi. And we're gonna have kind of a purpley gray. This is his line art. I should probably layer his stuff a little better. Evelyn's, we eventually got too many layers, and I just said, fuck it. I'm terrible to work with because I don't know how to describe what I'm looking for in art. See, what I like to do in that case, if I'm working with somebody and they're like, oh, I don't know what I want, I said, find me things similar to what you want. Go build a Pinterest board and kind of get things like similar to something that you're thinking of. And I'll send you a bunch of different options. And they're like, oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm like, I know it isn't. That's why I do it like that. Okay, so Mr. Mushi is very dark purpley. He has almost a black kind of exoskeleton type shelly thing. So luckily he doesn't have a ton of craziness. He has thousands of little legs. Like a big old millipede. Bum, 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 bum. I also, as long as somebody can draw me a stick figure art of what it is they're kind of thinking about, it's cool. It's cool. Oops. What's my best way to get glamour prisms? Your grand company is going to be the best way to actually get them for a relatively cheap price. Bad fungus. Ooh. Normal. And yeah, you're gonna be, so the easiest way to get stuff for your grand company is going to be doing your dailies, grinding out, getting all of that extra equipment, and then going in and selling them to your grand company, and so you can get the grand company coins and then buy them from there. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, too big. Oh, Mr. Mercy. Bum, bum. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I feel like Mr. Mushy's gonna take like a 16th of the time it took us to do Evelyn. I don't know why. It's so weird. It's almost like we're speeding through this because Mr. Mushy doesn't have a lot of detail. And we gotta look at Evelyn for this because we can't have them clashing. Ooh, gross. He's a pea bug. You can also check out other worlds, see if maybe, oh god, he's so red. Other worlds potentially have it kind of for like a little cheaper. Let's do just this. Just this. Bottom. Ba-do-dum. Sorry, Evelyn, you're a bit in the way. Ba-da-dum. I feel like I'm gonna be really messing with his colors a lot here, guys. Yeah. Let's do another correction layer for Mr. Mushy as you heard. Oh God. No, I mean like right above him. We don't want to do the background, we just want to do him. That hurts. Oh, that really hurts. Okay, let's change up the beat. All right. He looks angry. He's supposed to be nice. Oh, he's psychedelic. He looks shiny. Here we see the really rare, shiny Pokemon. Still feel like his coloration is a little too far off from Evelyn's. And it looks fleshy. Oh, he's pink. Oh, he's very pink. This one isn't bad. This one isn't that bad. Oh, it gives him a green outline, which is interesting. Sorry guys, we're playing with filters. Okay. It's not bad. But I think I want to play off Mr. Slight contrast. Let's make him kind of pinky. Okay. Oh, only story dungeons let you go solo. No, but you can... No. You can solo other dungeons. You just have to make sure that you undo the level sync. Hang on one second. Yeah, I just have to basically go in unsynced. Bum, bum, bum. Purple isn't bad. I don't really care for that. How? Oh, okay. To unsync it, what you're gonna have to actually go through and do is you're gonna want to go ahead and pull up your the same way you would queue up for any other dungeon, and then up at the top, I think it's left. There's a little gear symbol. Click on it, and then I think the first or second option has something to do with like going in unsynced or something similar to that. Yeah, and that'll allow you to solo dungeons and other areas as long as they are within your particular skill and level range. But yeah, now you can reap all of the benefits without having to share, which is super nice. Do not want that. Hang on, I'm gonna add another texture onto Mr. Mushi. Grunge Blowout. This is one of my favorites. Boop. Only level 30 levels over it. Yeah, oh yeah, you'll be fine. You'll easily get it. Oops. Okay, and there is we unlock this super orange. And we're gonna drop this on Mr. Mushi. And then we're gonna do kind of a fade out, I think behind her. Bum, bum. Oh shit, you know what we also have to do? We have to do her shadow. Sitting on top of Mr. Mushi, or at least laying over. And multiply. Okay, I think we're almost done. I'm gonna do some highlights and stuff on Mr. Mushi, and then I'm gonna do a strong outline over her. Wow, that I forgot I could do that. Okay, we're good. Wow, it's so easy. Jets. Oops. Let's kind of make this a little bit more. Damn it. And there's like, oh shit, there's two dots. There's three dots. There's one here, and then there's two over here that bother me just a wee bit. I think I liked it more with black. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I'm gonna grab some of this green off of her armor here, and I kind of want it to almost be semi-reflecting back off of Mr. Mushi. Nice. Let me try some of these more a little bit differently. No linear burn. Okay. Now we're gonna add some highlights to Mr. Mushi. I think I want to keep on with his real pinky. Oh god! Hello, York! Hi! Oh my god, I totally did not get scared by my own sound alerts. Hello, Raiders! Hello, give me 1 second. My tracking is all off because I was too focused on the bug. Alright, hold on. Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello. My name is Mycelia. We are currently doing some artwork here real fast. Ooh, you did Hollow Knight? Ooh. Ooh, I know somebody who's really obsessed with Hollow Knight, and I really love the way everything works. I love that you have mushrooms in your username as well. Hello. Hopefully you had a good stream. Take a seat, relax, come watch us color a really pretty bug girl. Sorry, we've been going for almost 5 hours here now, and I think we're just about at the end of this particular piece. So yeah, hi, that scared me too. No worries, no worries. We've just kind of been vibing and chilling out. You're more than welcome to stay a while and chill, and you don't have to chat. There's no need to chat. It's all just good vibes. I normally do a whole lot of art and quite a bit of Final Fantasy content. So welcome. Pull up a chair and rest up. I totally almost didn't throw my pin across the way. So we're just coloring a bug boy here. This is Mr. Mushy. Everyone loves Mr. Mushy. I think this might be a little too pinky though. Oh, he's real shiny that way. And we'll do this. Hopefully your stream went good. Were you doing a particular challenge? Have you played it before? Have you gone through and cleared Hollow Knight? Are you excited for the potential new content for it? Again, you don't have to actually answer. I'm just making casual conversation. Oh, he's getting a little too shiny, I think. He looks very much like he's made of metal. Bum bum. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to add another overlay texture to him. I feel like he's a little too shiny. This is my first playthrough. Just found the mushroom area and I was geeking out. Dude, I fucking love mushrooms. I'm so sorry if you can't tell. I'm a big fan. I will say that is one of the levels I actually know what you're talking about because I purposely went up and I looked at it because somebody was like, dude, they have a mushroom level. And I was like, they have a mushroom level? Yes. So hype. Okay, I think I'm gonna add another glow dodge area to this because I want it to seem like there's light coming off of Evelyn here. Because it's reflecting off of her armor onto Mr. Mushy. Alright. Let me throw him into another folder system. Yeah! Hopefully you didn't have any too bad hang-ups for it, and you are enjoying it immensely. What is this? What is this? Ah! There's overflow. We'll just do this. Aha! 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 And we're gonna give Mr. Mushy... Whoops. Give Mr. Mushy a black outline as well. Man, I tell you, the overall design and the work they do in Hollow Knight is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It is definitely one of the things that just I can't play it. I suck at bullet hell, stuff like that. But I love to just watch people play it. It's just so good. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a background for this. I still feel like Mr. Mushy is a little too vibrant, so we're gonna do another correction layer on him real fast. We're gonna do some color balancing. His highlights. Oh, this is grabbing. Yeah, it's grabbing the background as well, but it's okay. I'm gonna clip it to the lower one. So I think I want to drop this down just a little bit. Pull his yellow forward. It looks fine. Oh, it's beautiful for sure. Yeah. See, that's what counts. If you have fun with it, that's the thing. That's it. That's it. Okay, I changed my mind. Let me try a different correction layer. I think I just have a black and white gradient that I can throw on this. Oh god, poor Mr. Mushy. Okay. And we'll grab his line art again, drop it over top. And yeah. Drop that up there. Freeze it out. Color burn it. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna have to blur this one just a little bit. Blur. Location blur. So slightly less. Let's do slightly less. Yeah, there we go. And oops. Nope. Yeah, nope. Too pale. I think he's too pale. He loses a lot of that really nice definition. Oh god, he hurts to look at. I mean, not that he was good to look at earlier, but he's less painful. Very yellow. Very, very yellow. Oh, there we go. Saturation. Okay, Evelyn stands out a little bit more. I like that much better. Okay. And there is another layer. Yep. Shit, I don't know if I like this. Let's go back. Ha! Undo's my favorite thing to do. Or in this case, to undo. There we go. Alright, so I think this is where we're gonna kind of sit on this one. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything actually for the background, but I'm pretty happy, honestly, with the way everything's kind of come out for it. Let me do something. Yeah, it came out really nice. I'm not so sure in Mr. Mushy's colors, but it's cool. I really am happy, super happy with Evelyn. So, yeah. Well, Mr. Mushy, he colored really fast. It's not like I took a really long time like I did on Evelyn, so Mr. Mushy wasn't exactly the focus. There were particular areas of focus on this piece. Alright, let me save. Bum-ba-dum. And I'm gonna actually... So he's like a giant pill bug. Mr. Mushy is like a giant pill bug. Okay, so I think I explained it, but I didn't explain it after you hit Command Z. So this is fan art for a particular book called Hive Minds Give Warm Hugs. And the main character, who is this girl here, her name is Evelyn, and she basically gets like dropped onto this alien planet and has to learn how to survive. But when she wakes up, she's like she has become like this bug girl. Okay, sounds weird, bear with me. Because she's transformed into this bug girl, she has the ability to really easily adapt to things around her. So she kind of adopts this giant pill bug, and she names him Mr. Mushy because she is so incredibly lonely. And so Mr. Mushy is like her constant companion in a really, really large chunk of it, until she realizes she can make other bodies. So then she creates a whole plethora of other bodies that allow her to live in certain environments, except for her first body. Her first body, this body, this body, was a mistake because she as she was in hibernation to wake up on this alien planet, she got asked, if you could change one thing about yourself, what it would be? And she was like, I want to be hot. And so she was stuck in this super hot body for like a really long time. And like, yeah, read the book, it's amazing, it's fantastic. All right, let me how did she become a bug? I can't say, it's a spoiler. Okay, let me import my overlay piece so I can go ahead and post this. Just bug things. Yeah, they're just bug things. Why is this backwards? It's because I did this backwards. Okay, guys. Hold on. I fudged up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna edit, transform. Don't fuck up. Okay, there we go. Yes. Ooh, I had to move everything to the other side of the screen. Okay. Boop. Dun, da, 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 da. Save. Just bug things, guys. Just bug things. Alright, but I will say, I'm super happy with the way her face turned out. I mean, I might look at it tomorrow and go, ugh, what was I thinking? It's so gross. But I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out right now. All right, let's go ahead and set it up. We're gonna go back to just chatting. I think this is gonna be it for today because we've been going for like 5 hours. Holy shit. All right, let me see who we have to raid. So let's go ahead and jump back over here to just chatting. Okay, alrighty, let's see who we have today. Bum bum bum. Rez is live. Do you think Mr. Mushy likes Kung Fu Panda? I think he would appreciate Kung Fu Panda. Mr. Mushy gives really great life advice. And when Evelyn gives him a voice and she talks, she gives him a voice and he sounds like this. I don't know, Evelyn. Honestly, 100%. Do the audiobook, listen to the audiobook. It's fantastic. I think you'll like it. I liked it. It's not a movie. Unfortunately, it's not a movie yet. Maybe one day. It is an audiobook. You can get it on Audible. You can get the actual book. You can also read the actual book online as well, depending on where you go. I would recommend for sure the audiobook. The voice actress who plays Evelyn is fantastic. Oh no, there's an ad! Okay, so we're gonna have to wait to raid until after this ad. Big sad. Okay. Let me see who all we have to potentially raid. Ooh! Ooh, I did not realize I had the audio for that so loud. Overwatch? Rez is live. 5 bets that we don't know what Rez is doing right now. It's Final Fantasy Online, guys. Alright, so Rez is an option. Oh, Ruza is online. Oh my god, Ruza is dude, she's playing Senua's Sacrifice. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna raid Reza. She is a fantastic streamer and I love her content. She's very soft-spoken, very comfy, very casual. We're gonna go ahead and raid her real fast. So let's go ahead and send you guys over there after the ad is done. So yeah, we gotta wait. Son of a gun. But yeah, oh my god, she's right kind of close to the ending of the game. So Senua's Sacrifice, 5 ads in a lower. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And I had them down to like really low limits too. I'm so sorry, you guys. Even if I turn them off, it would unfortunately turn them. Okay, you can hear. Yay. Okay, we're gonna raid a streamer that I really like. Her name is Arusa Raccoon, and she is a very chill, very laid-back streamer, very comfortable streamer. I watch a lot of her Final Fantasy stuff, very, very chill. She doesn't stream super often, but when she does, it's a treat. So let's go ahead and get you guys over there to her. So here we go. Bum-ba-da-dum. You guys be nice, have fun. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. Next time we are gonna play see you later, Funky. See you later. We're gonna play a couple games with a couple peeps, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Yes.